Phoenix, of all the things that were not on my 2025 bingo card, can I just tell you, chat, that I am so excited to have been wrong that it actually chokes me up. Like, I know we've talked about me doing some like intense shadow work lately, like the kind of thing that's like, why do I do what I do? You know, like a lot of self-examination. Phoenix, what's up, Kiwi? It's good to see you. I was so wrong about the Until Dawn film, and I was wrong in the best way. It's a love letter to the First Nations. It's a love letter that was created by the same people who created the game. And it took every single thing that when we did our playthrough of Until Dawn, I was like, here's Wetiko mythology, here's Wetiko stories, like real first stories. You know, here's what they didn't put in the games, and they put it in the film. Phoenix, I was shook. I was straight up shook. Kiwi, it fucking rocks. Dude, if you know the OG stories about Wetiko, we were actually crying. I started sobbing uncontrollably midway through the film because I have never once in my life seen anything from my family's experience. I never even hoped that my family's experience would ever make it to the screen, but portrayed accurately? Dude. I was actually flabbergasted. I was flabbergasted. Dude, they intentionally made shitty trailers. Let me repeat this to you, chat. They intentionally made shitty trailers to bury the lead. Now, you guys know, I'm not really a crier, okay? We've played how many emotional games, and I was sobbing. Right, Phoenix? I've been hoodwinked. Kiwi, we all were. I went in with, so my friend and I, all right, so let me explain this. So me, Armand Nicole, all right, and her boyfriend Mark, we all went together. Really, me and my friends go, and we all have firsthand Indigenous experience with not only Wetiko, right, like as in it runs in my family, but as in like, this is something that because of my family affiliation, Nicole has experienced with me firsthand. So like, when we first discovered the game Until Dawn years ago, we were fucking shook because we were like, whoa, this is the closest that anybody has ever gotten it to the stories, right? But they left out some key things. So they make the remake, we play the remake on stream. I'm like talking to you guys about like the stuff that was like left out of Until Dawn because it wouldn't have made sense for the story, right? They made a film to include all of it. I am so shook. Oh, absolutely, Kiwi. I totally get it. It's something that I live with and deal with weekly. So I'm very much like somebody who, to be honest with you, like, I don't want to say that I'm immune because nobody's really immune. That's arrogant, but it's like, I'm no longer afraid of it. When I tell you guys that I was bawling so hard, like I was actually stifling how hard I was bawling because the representation, Kiwi, this, honestly, guys, it's like a miracle. It's an actual miracle. We forever, especially those of us who really care for the Indigenous community, you know, regardless of what your affiliation or involvement is, when you care about, in specific, this topic, there has been so much disrespect in video games. There has been so much disrespect in films and media, in music. Listen to me, I'm getting choked up. In music, like this is a topic that every single freaking person is somewhat guilty of appropriating, and it has been cringe and sucky, and it has been years of disappointment, like of films coming out and then they just absolutely are like the most, it's like anybody who's Navajo and knows about skinwalkers and that entire debacle is just livid. You know what I'm saying? Like the misappropriation of what's happened with skinwalkers was already horrible. Yes, exactly, Phoenix. We got Banishers among many of them, a ton of cheap, shitty horror games, right? Who like are like, oh, be a feature of Wendigo, and like you can kill it with a bullet. Like, come on, stop. Until Dawn was always our baby of a product, because Until Dawn was like the first real attempt to actually do something meaningful and actually accurately represent the horror of the situation and the tragedy of the situation with the nuance that it deserves. This film, Phoenix, cracks open a whole expansion to the games. It cracks open a whole nother tier. It's still within the same universe, but not necessarily the same timeline. And when I tell you guys that there is an Easter egg from the actual physical game in the film that made me violently, like, I had already been crying and then I started like really crying. I'm going back tomorrow. I might go back Monday. I might go back Tuesday. I'm like bringing a notebook. I'm like, dude, we're fucking locked in, friends. Like, so if you guys know the old Algonquin stories, like, let me put it to you guys this way. If you don't know those stories, you should read those stories before you go see this film, because then you will understand what's happening, and then you will have a great frame of reference for why this matters so much. If you haven't seen the Algonquin stories and you're just looking for a really good horror and something that will fuck with your head, because that has always been the point of What to go see this film. It's a rare day that I feel blessed by something anymore. It's a rare day that I feel blessed by something anymore, and this blessed me. Honestly, like, I feel like I won the lottery. I went in with zero expectation. I expected a 2 out of 10 and maybe we'd laugh at it. It was a 20 out of 10 and we were literally crying. Our horror stories. I am not okay. That's what I'm talking about, Kiwi. They're all horror stories. There is nothing that involves Wetiko that shouldn't be considered a horror story. It's all horrifying. Hello, Mac. I'm giving my review of Until Dawn before we hop in.
What'd you think?
Oh, you know that I actually started sobbing in the theater because it's so beautiful. In the history of Indigenous representation, we have never seen a studio do this. But honestly, this is the one and only Wetiko film I would actually endorse with my entire heart, soul, chest. My whole Efusi is going into it. And yes, I just said that. Welcome in, Crystal. But yeah, these are all horror stories. So for anybody who wants to read the old Algonquin horror stories, there has never been a better time to do so than to go and see this film so that you understand what's going on. But I will put it to you this way, even if you don't know, it is still amazing. It looks so good. Okay, Crystal, not only do you need to see it, but it's the one film that I can tell you guys, like, I'm actually shook by how much representation was in this film. And it wasn't performative, it wasn't cringy, it wasn't like trying to be a thing that it's not. You know, it was just a very real ass. Here, Mac, I'm gonna send the code right now in chat, by the way.
Okay,
it was just...
let me actually get that far.
It was just a real ass. I want to play the game as well. Crystal, my emotions. We're doing another playthrough of the game because that's how good the film was. We will be going back through this game again because of how excellent that the film was. Because I have to rant and rave about it because I truly went into this, guys, expecting to be like hypercritical. Like I expected to get on tonight and be like, guys, like, bad news. Instead, I feel so unexpectedly blessed that I don't actually know what to do with myself. It's like been so many years since I've been so happy in a single day. I'm just like, man, is this what it feels like to have like serotonin and to function? Want to stream it once I can stream? Oh yes, Crystal. And make sure too, like, so when you're getting ready to stream, make sure if you want to hit any of us up so we can help with specs and stuff. There is so much stuff that now if I could go back in time, I would be like, oh my god. Man, guys, I was like not expecting it. Pretty cool Predator, because apparently in there it's got good native representation. Yes. Native tribes been casted. Now the next one I want to see is Sinners. That's also on my list. So tomorrow I'm going to go back and do another round of Until Dawn just so that I can get even more detail out of it. But then I'm going to go right in and go for Sinners, and I am so excited to see that one as well. I've heard amazing things. Every single person I know that's seen it has recommended it.
Yeah,
Phoenix. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It looks pretty good from what I saw.
Oh yeah, people are
And all the
raving about it,
reviews
and rightly so.
Rotten Tomatoes and everything else said it was good.
So here's the thing. So you guys are going to hear a lot of smack, by the way, about Until Dawn, because I'm going to put it to you guys simply. The old Algonquin stories are something that most people don't comprehend. So when we talk about what they actually are, we're talking about something that's a lot closer to mind control and cosmic horror. So if you guys have seen the new Nosferatu and you understand what was being conveyed in that, you will really be on board for what is shown in Until Dawn. If you have not seen the new Nosferatu and you don't really know about the fact that Wendigo and vampires are relatives, this is going to all come as a bit of a shock. But let me put it to you this way, Phoenix. One of the most exciting things was the mind control aspect. It's probably what Lovecraft was based on. Well, here's the interesting thing, Phoenix. A sentient cannibalistic deity that preys upon the living, the weak, the unsuspecting, and the psychologically vulnerable is not like a foreign concept across cultures. It's actually a main archetype that's appeared in just about every single culture and relatively close to around the same time period in every culture, which is really exciting. The issue... Hey, to see that movie? Same. Dude, we gotta have like movie review days. I feel like this would be a fun thing to do in Discord, is like have movie sessions. Because of the cosmic horror, yeah. So what it is it actually has to do, Phoenix, with the quantum timeline. So Wendigo are master manipulators of timelines. They are master manipulators of your five senses, of your perception, of your own psychology, of the linear or non-linear nature of time. It is like, there are so many domains that this crosses into and does accurately that, like, when I tell y'all that I don't just get emotional about nothing, I was actually fucking shook. Like, some of the things that they were talking about in this film are things that are so real and honest about the psychological consequences of what you would experience being predated by something along these lines. It was actually deeply emotional, and it was emotional to see a horror film, by the way, where the protagonists themselves actually talk about the fact that they have seen horror movies before, which I would love to give that a big shout out because we need to see more of that in the horror genre. It's like, imagine that teenagers are actually teenagers and went to go see horror movies once in their lives instead of pretending to be ignorant. I was so satisfied with it, Mech. I was so satisfied. So if you guys are looking for something to go see this weekend, one thing I will tell you guys is that if gore is not your thing, definitely wait until it comes out on streaming services, because, and I'm just going to be very upfront with you guys, the makeup and gore effects in this are heavy. So this might not be the film that you see where you bring all the snacks. Because even my friends who are very into Saw were kind of like, oh shit, like they were flinching. So I'm just gonna give you guys that forewarning, and that's the only little, like, I guess, borderline spoiler I'm gonna give you. Because I don't want any of you guys to catch an L and wind up like, what the hell? That rhymed.
Oh, it did not.
There's so many more dimensions. Well, and here's the thing that I think you're gonna love, Phoenix. So, like, by the way, this is obviously, I'm not going to give you guys spoilers along the lines of like, oh, why would I need to go see the movie? She's talking about all of it. But all I will say is that two of our very favorite characters from our playthrough of the remake have in fact made their way into becoming one character in the film. And it's actually, I think, the most lovable character in the lineup. So I'm very excited to hear everyone's thoughts about them. I was very impressed, by the way, with the representation in the film. It was not cheesy. It was not, it didn't feel forced. There was nothing about the, like, because this is the OG devs of the game, one thing that I will say that I found very gratifying is that they really weren't pushing any agendas in this film. And you could really feel that. Like, this was purely about telling the story. This was purely about, like, yes, it involves a lot of Indigenous representation, but it's also not shoving anything down your throat in an unpleasant way where you feel like you're also debating social issues. And let me just tell you, Phoenix, that one of our major theories from our playthrough is confirmed because they hybridize these characters. So I hope I'm getting you excited, because you're gonna realize it yourself midway through and get seriously emo, because I started sobbing hysterically. I was like, bro, I am emo right now. It was cool as shit. And honestly, I wish that more films would actually take notes off of what was done here and would do their best to replicate it, because not gonna lie to you guys, we need infinitely more films that love their product the same way that the creators of this film absolutely love the base game, and you can really feel it. It was intense and emotional and just lovely. 20 out of 10, and I went in expecting a 2. Crystal, I'm so excited for you and Man-Made to go see it. You have to see it together. One thing I will say too, this is a great film to see with people, because the moments that are funny, by the way, are genuinely hilarious. Like, there are some fourth wall breaking moments that actually had us, like, dying. And one thing that I found very nice about the film is that it wasn't trying too hard, if that makes sense. Like, it's not trying over the top to be scary. It's literally scary because it's a well-made product. You don't feel like you're dealing with like a fun house effect of just endless jump scares or endless like it doesn't feel like the Saw franchise where every other 5 minutes you're cringing. The story is actually fascinating. But yeah, a lot of the early reviews, just so that you guys are aware, a lot of the early like letterbox reviews and stuff, just so that we're perfectly clear, these people did not watch the film. And I can tell you that they didn't watch the film because they were critiquing aspects of sound design compared to the games that are literally one-to-one the sound effects from the game. I'm not even exaggerating. It's literally the exact sound effect. So please be wary of reviews that are coming out. A lot of people didn't actually watch the film past like a certain point. But within about the first, like I would say 15 minutes of the film, it was wildly obvious that they literally worked with the actual game devs to make sure that those sounds were replicated. And it really is a beautifully consistent product. I cannot wait for y'all to see how hard that this makeup team ate. Summaries were good because of the story, but after a while they became cash grabs. Yeah, I've got a friend who is super, actually the friend I went to go see this with is super into the Saw franchise, and we were kind of talking about that, and it's just like, I think that every single franchise has movies that are going to be stronger versus those that are perhaps going to fall behind. One thing that I will say about Saw, and I've always found this endlessly fascinating, is the aspect that he's raging because of malpractice medically. Personally, that all appeals to me because I can understand exactly where that would go off the rails. But that, again, you know, just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. All right, what can we build that we should build?
Nuclear reactor. We don't have enough uranium.
Shall we do another uranium comet?
Yep, I was just thinking that. Actually, that's why I was heading over to.
Perfect.
Heading back to base to make. Back to base to make. Back to base to make. Yeah.
I feel you.
Oh, well, hey, our space gate has plants all over it now.
Yes, it does. It's looking beautiful across the world. However, basically on the game I'm playing. Blue, no, what game is it? Girl, I totally get it too. Do not worry. If anybody gets it, don't worry. Been there. That is the struggle. Had 2 profiles on it that I've been playing on my set. Girl, no. Dude, I'm so sorry. What the frick? No, that freaking blows. Only goes to your primer. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I hate that. Girl, no. I'm so sorry. Although, Blue, I have to tell you, so you remember how when we were talking originally about Until Dawn as we were doing the playthrough, I was telling you guys about all the stuff that's not included that really should be, from the mythology? I just want you to know that they included it in this film and that you might actually cry real tears. I'm like so hyped for when it comes out to streaming and more of you guys can see it. Yes, you do. Oh shit, can I move this? Yes, you do need it. You are gonna be absolutely obsessed. Girl, I was literally sobbing in the movie theater, and like, you know how I am, I don't really like cry about stuff. It does, and it looks so pretty with the flowers. I was actually crying in the club, guys. What's up, Doss? How you doing? And girl, I'm so glad that it wasn't like no teachers and administration who stole something. I was like, what the hell? I am so relieved to hear that. I am so sorry, dude. I totally know what you mean. That is a long ass day. But y'all, I am so excited that I can actually fully endorse this film. I was like, so I have got to tell you guys, going into something with zero expectations and coming away like moved enough where you are literally crying and so excited that you can feel yourself like becoming hype is such a rare sensation in the year of our Lord 2025. I also, although I will say, I did also get a little bit misty-eyed this morning seeing Pope Francis' funeral and seeing the natural display of the birds. I was like, I don't know if anybody else saw that, but I immediately got I would like surprise myself how emotional that made me. I was like, man, you know that you're an awesome human being when all of nature mourns your passing. I was like, not these birds all taking flight during the funeral. Like all in a very particular pattern. I was like, man, I'm getting emo. And in the best way possible. My heart. And thank you, Doss. It was so cool. I was like, man, I knew he was a great man. I really did. Like, I always had good vibes about him. But seeing nature itself do that is such a different level of endorsement. It's such a different level of confirmation when you even see like birds flying in a like very specifically timed formation. I'm like, man, here we go. Oh, Phoenix. You need to, this is something you want to Google because this was the first time in 800 years that anybody has taken the name of Francis of Assisi. And Francis of Assisi is basically the saint who is known for beloved animal stewardship, which is a simple way of saying like, essentially those who look out for animals and like all the little creatures, like that's who Francis of Assisi represents, is like the most peaceful, gentle, loving spirit. I was actually like it was insane watching those birds take flight, knowing that context. But yeah, Phoenix, this is definitely a pope whose legacy you want to look into. I think you would find some serious comfort from this human being. I was genuinely like there are a few human beings walking this earth that I can really say like, yeah, I fucks with them completely, but Pope Francis was one of those people that, like, in my eyes at least, was a role model for everyone to look up to, regardless of what your background or belief systems are. Aww. They're so cute, Phoenix. I love Cavaliers. I love how lazy that they are. Enjoy every single moment of those hugs and snugs. I miss my little man being a lazy one. Such a good boy. I don't know why I took that. We absolutely do not need more, super alloy.
Yeah.
I'm like, gee, I don't know, guys. I think we're pretty good on super alloy. What do you think? It is so precious. I love it when dogs have sass. I love it when all animals have sass, actually. I don't think that will ever be something that I mind in animals, you know? But yeah, guys, wow, did I cry today. I have not had a cry like that in years. We couldn't figure out why we gave him treats, walks, human foods, and everything short of a vet trip. Turns out his Ash just wanted me to put him in his kennel nap. He wanted the structure and boundaries. I actually love that. Because do you know how many people, Phoenix, think that the kennel is animal abuse? And I'm like, what? I'm like, how are we all using the kennel? Because I don't know, like I was trained that it provides them with structure and a sense of like sanity. Oh cool, Volnus plants are growing.
Oh yeah, everything's growing now.
Dude, it looks so gorgeous on this planet.
I'll wait till the trees grow in.
Oh yeah, it's happening. Plants, I know, I saw. So what is the Volnus? Oxygen multiplier 500%. Let's fucking go.
You can grab it.
Yeah, I'm grabbing 2 of them. Flowers, they're so precious. I love, right, Blue? I was thinking to myself too, I was like, dude, when you get in here, you're gonna be absolutely loving the vibes. The vibes are now immaculate on this planet of ours. But no, guys, I'm so freaking hype. And actually, Blue, I'm so hyped for you to see this film too, because we were talking about the idea, right, and the reality. The Most Wetiko never wanted to become what they are. And they actually go to extreme lengths in this film to reiterate that fact. And I was just like, I was like, whoever made this film, I could kiss you on the mouth. Like, I have had a 2025 that was definitely all over the place. And then with Oblivion launching this past week and it being so disappointing for my inner kid, to seriously go to this movie, having no expectations and to get the blessing of a lifetime was like, I was like, bro, I was like, I can't do this much emo. Alright, do we have any flower spreaders that have like lower level oxygen multipliers?
You may have to poke around and find out.
Okay.
So I know they're all over the place.
Yeah, no worries. If it was where he could, he'd be laying on top of his kennel all day. Abuse, because some people don't know the difference between and play slapping and wrestling. Yeah, that's something that I'm not even gonna hold you guys. Always concerns the holy crap out of me with folks. Is like when they don't seem to understand that like there's a big like abuse always feels bad for all involved. Kennel training a dog is like one of the surest ways to ensure that that animal has a sense of security and a place to go to. If handled correctly. Obviously, I'm not going to be out here being like, yeah, guys, why don't you just like kennel your dog for like 9 hours a day every day? without any attention or stimulation, because that seems fair. But you guys get what I'm saying. It's like with the right structure. He knocks if he wants out. Oh my god, that's so precious. Raja used to do the same thing. And unless it's 4 a.m., he gets out when he knocks, yeah. That's fair. And especially having them trained overnight to be cool with that. Good things, good things. All good things. Are you Zeolite? You are. Love how that just naturally pops up now. Dun, dun, dun. God, this music always slaps. So nice to see the trees coming up.
Yeah, they'll be pretty impressive later.
Oh, I believe it. So much of this is probably going to turn into forest. I'm trained to sleep in at night in his kennel. He goes there whenever he's tired. Oh, that's so precious, dude. Oh, when I had to drag his ass out to walk him a few times in the morning? Yeah. Calves, man. When their energy runs out, it is so cute. They run out like a little battery pack. And all of a sudden, all at once, it's like you can practically hear the Subnautica powering down sound effect. Also, man, I'm so excited for my true horror fans to get a hold of the Until Dawn film. I just have to say, like, I'm so excited to nerd with all of my friends who have indigenous backgrounds. Because we're all just gonna be eating so good from this film. Like, we were actually so shook. I have never, in all of my years of living, I don't think I've ever seen my friend make that face that she made at the screen. But like, we both were making the same exact jaw drop face of like, holy crap, is this happening right now? I was like, dude, they didn't just go for it. They went full send. I'm just running around looking for more 500% multiplying seeds in zeolite.
Oh, probably not a bad thing.
Figure we can replace all the flower spreaders with the 500 multipliers.
Yep.
If they're not already at a 500 multiplier.
I think,
a lot of them were, but like 400 and 350% is definitely not as a... How's the film? Off-road? I cried so hard. I went in expecting this to be a 2 out of 10 that I would laugh at, alright? Like, full disclosure. Fully expected 2 out of 10. Was like very at peace with it. We walked away with a 20 out of 10 and tears in our eyes. This is all the real deal Algonquin Wetiko stories come to life. Basically, the devs of Until Dawn, the game, sat there and listened to the entire community about what they left out from the original mythology and put it into a film. I like did not know how to compose myself. Like, my friend and I were literally crying. We were actually sitting in the theater like crying our eyes out with actual pure joy. I was like, this was something I never thought I would see in my lifetime. You know what I mean? Like, and especially in, like, to be frank, the world's current climate. This was like the last thing that I expected, and I feel like those devs went and kissed us all on the forehead. And we're like, don't worry, there's people who still care out there. I was like, man, I needed something that would restore my faith in humanity, and boy oh boy did I get it in this film. So I cannot stress enough, if you guys are into Until Dawn, and you're into... Oh yeah, oh bro, I was like, I straight up saw this, and the first thought I had is I was like, nah, I'm about to correct every single one of our friends. Like, so we all went into this thinking like, oh, we're not expecting a cinematic masterpiece. You know what I mean? Like, we're just, you know, we're just gonna have a good time as friends. And like, if it's good, great. If it's bad, whatever. Like, we'll laugh, you know? We'll laugh, we'll roll our eyes, blah, blah, blah. We were crying so hard in the theater that we didn't know how to compose ourselves. What's up, Nefer? It's nice to see you. We were literally sobbing in the theater, and I was like, thank God I didn't wear makeup to this film, or else I would have had mascara everywhere. I was like, not me getting snotty thinking about like all of the kids who grew up with these stories who are going to go and see this film and have no idea that the stories from their childhood are about to be brought to life in such a beautiful and absolutely God tier way. I was like, man, and the story was actually solid. What's up, Knight? Yay, uranium! Oh, good. So you did do the comet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, no, I put up another nuclear reactor, just sent another plant rocket into space, put a heater
Perfection.
in. We're
Perfection.
getting towards our goal.
I heard you about that biomass. I was like, we gotta increase this exponentially.
Oh, right. Now I can make tree seeds.
Yeah.
First I need mutagen and bacteria.
Tuska's 4, so we're going to Volnus.
Bacteria.
But what's up, y'all? I am so freaking hyped that the film was actually everything that was hoped for and then some. From sadness to joy. Water.
Nice.
Ooh, I found another explosive cave.
Yay.
Indeed. Man, like, I wish I could articulate to you all too. Like, my bestie and I really and for real were like, oh, we don't have any hopes. Like, we're not even gonna bother getting our hopes up. It doesn't look good. I'm like, I was able to text her and just be like, I was so wrong and I'm so happy I was wrong. I was so emo.
Cool.
I was like, I've never been happier to have been a dumb bitch. She started laughing. She was like, but were you a Jessica? I was like, no, I was not a Jessica. Can confirm. I was giving early game Emily, but I definitely wasn't giving Jessica. They did us like those AI trailers people keep making. I know. Although I will tell you guys this much, the AI Harry Potter stuff, like actual AI renditions of the films can be genuinely funny. I feel like part of the issue though is that when everybody's using it as a crutch for any creative works whatsoever, that's where it gets tangly. But some of that stuff is genuinely hilarious. Don't answer this, but am I still gonna hate Jessica? I've got even better news for you, Phoenix. In this... Oh, baby, it's so nice to see you. You know the vibes are ideal when the baby's excited. Hell yes. Happy day, happy day. And Phoenix, I have got very good news for you. I actually think that there's only one character that you will canonically roll your eyes at. But I actually really like how they handled it. And without spoiling anything, I will say this. By the end of the film, I actually did not dislike any of the characters. Which you all know for me is like, tier 2 food grower, let's go.
Yay.
Which you guys all know for me is like a feat. She's smiling so wide and giggling, hi baby. You just wait till you get to grow up and be a gamer too. We gonna get you in these games. Hello, baby girl.
A lot of juice.
How was your day? What's a lot of juice?
Food growers, 29.7 energy. Oh, well, the flowers.
Yeah, we'll have to, feeling how I'm initially rolled my eyes at. Listen, let me tell you this much. Can I use his voice of yay as a sound command? Absolutely,
Mine?
if somebody could clip him doing it, yes.
Mine? Yeah, go for it.
And as long as you consent, obviously.
Yeah, go for it.
Me, no using anyone's voice unless they consent. Doesn't ask for consent and okays it first. It's fine. We're getting there. It's a work in progress. My brain is a work in progress some days. Yeah, Mac, do me a favor. Do one clean one.
Yay.
Make it long.
Yay.
It's the way that you it's the non-committal sound.
Oh, hooray. Yeah.
Yay.
I am fluent in sarcasm. Oh man, that oxygen's really ticking up. That oxygen's really ticking up now.
Especially from the 500% multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wanted to do that, because I was like,
the 1000%
I
rocket
freaking love
helped
Mech,
too.
right? Mech has great vibes. Our Rema plant is.
I'm very. I don't freak out very often.
Yeah, I feel that. I try not to. Ayo, DOS says custom command. All right, that one's gonna take me some time to work on though, just because I'll have to sample the audio out of the clip. But thank you for redeeming. Fluent and eye rolls a middle finger, so to each their own. Yeah, right, dude. I don't know, man. I'm some kind of hybrid. Like, so sarcasm doesn't annoy me until it's like, how do I explain this? It's different when it's passive aggression versus genuine sarcasm. Does that make sense? I don't know, chat. Maybe I don't make sense.
No, sorry, I'm thinking.
Bro, our initial base being underwater is the funniest shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's very underwater
straight up
now.
Subnautica. Walker, thank you for the tier 1 and the resub for 7 months. Let's freaking go. It's good to see you, and I have got wonderful, wonderful reviews of Until Dawn for you. For all of my chat who is wondering, I completely and 100% endorse seeing the film. It is an Algonquin accurate masterpiece. It is a love letter to both indigenous peoples as well as to the games themselves, as well as to the OG devs. I honestly cannot find an issue with it. I really can't.
Algonquin is in Native America.
Exactly.
Huh?
And that's what the Until Dawn story has always been doing an honorable service to as a game. So the fact that now we have a film that actually accurately represents the stories is just like absolutely on. I mean, this is the best timeline. One is for humor and shit talk, the other comes off as patronizing and making subtle jabs. Exactly, Phoenix. And Walker, thank you for that resub. How you doing today, dude? I have got to tell y'all, I really didn't expect to be so happy today. I genuinely figured I'd get on stream and just be like, well, stream, it sucked, and that would be it. Instead, I wound up bawling my eyes out with joy. Happy baby, yay! Thank you, Blue. I'm so excited. Baby, we're always so happy to have you. The best energy. You and your mama have got the best energy. Your sister too. We got the girls. Let's go. Go Alpha team. Yeah. The space exploration. Let's go this way. I'm looking for these plants because I know that they grow near the zeolite. Although I'm really hyped that we can just find zeolite now.
Oh yeah, no, it's becoming an abundant.
Which, thank God, because I have a feeling we're gonna need it.
Yeah, we'll need some of it later. All right, we got like 3 tier 2 duty running up now.
Perfect. I'm so excited, Miss Blue. This is the best news. Baby, happy baby. See, kids and pets are always how I check my vibe. Does that make sense? If one of them gets triggered, then I know that something's wrong with the vibes. That's how you know. Oh, man. I'm so excited, guys. Is this what having serotonin feels like? Yeehaw. The world feels like it's full of possibilities again. For Discord for a hot second check something, she got mad. Yeah, she said, put my auntie back on the line. I love that so much. The vibes are that peak. Oh my god, I feel the compliment. Girl, you are blessing me with this commentary. Thank you. I'm like, wait, that's so precious. My heart is so happy. You said put my auntie back on the line. That's how you know. See, like, my goal in life is to be the auntie that all of the nieces and nephews can, like, hit up and be like, I have a situation, and I immediately get into the car and I'm just like, your situation has been handled, like Liam Neeson. Like, I plan to show up with that Liam Neeson energy of like, this is no longer a problem, ma'am. They have yeed their last haw. What's up, Samish? How you doing? Oh my gosh, Samish. Until dawn. I honestly, like, I could kiss the people who made this movie on the mouth. And we all know that that is not a common statement out of my mouth. Dude, I'm so excited for Subnautica 2. Can I just tell you guys how excited I am to see the gaming group in Subnautica 2? We are going to be such freaking gremlins.
Assuming it's not like $80.
Force you into Life is Strange. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for that. I need it in my life so bad. I am stoked, right, dude? And Samish, how are you doing today? How has your day been going? I've got to tell you, dude, if you're, by the way, looking for anything to decompress with, this is amazing. My auntie goal, too, to meet my nephew that's... I'm so excited. The babies. Listen, we love it. The babies are so precious. It's such a vital thing, too. Like, I've always felt this way about auntie energy. When you have a save... What's up, Hydra? Code is above for you, and we are all in Discord. I have got to tell y'all. Be on in a few minutes? No problem, Hydra. I come home tomorrow. Oh, Samish, I'm so excited for you, dude. And let me just tell y'all right now, like, I'm not even kidding you when I tell you that, like, for me as an auntie, my policy is basically that my energy better be so safe that I do not care who is wasted, who is in a situation, perhaps with a partner. You call your auntie and, like Liam Neeson, I appear to handle the situation. And if you need some John Wick energy too, so be it. I can summon some John Wick. But basically my whole policy is like the energy should be safe enough where it's like all secrets are kept. All vibes are immaculate forever. Like the policy that I set early with my niece when she was younger is I was like, listen, I'm not going to tell you not to do things. Live your life. But if you're in trouble, be real about it, ask for actual help, and help shall appear for you. I was like, I do not want to be somebody that you wind up fearing the authority of. I would much rather you call me and be like, can you please come get me? Like, I don't like the party I'm at, you know? Trigger warning, during a certain part of Life is Strange game. Oh, I don't know the scenes. Person they come to for anything, same Samish. That's my ultimate goal. Like, I feel like when kids feel safe enough with you to like really understand that like they're permitted to screw up, and like not in like small ways either, you know what I mean? Like, let me put it to you this way. I have definitely been to some questionable gatherings in my life. The way my father rolled up in the truck and started interrogating the party guests until he found me, I was like, you know, my dad's a real one for that. My goal has always been to like have that energy going on where it's like, you know, a kid knows like, listen, man, you need somebody to come to the function and come and save your butt. Dab, right? Dude, he's awesome. He's so wonderful, Nudes. How you doing, Nudes? It's good to see you. Nudes, it's so funny. I was just thinking about you the other day and sending you good vibes because I was like, oh, Nudes is on my mind, sending you good vibes. Think of them and she shall... English. Think of them and they shall appear. Oh, I'm so glad, dude. Yo, no, literally, I'm not even, so this is gonna sound really funny. So sometimes I will just randomly start thinking about one of y'all from my chat. Like, you guys will just like pop into my awareness. And the minute that I like see your name pop up in my head, I'm just like, I'm sending you good vibes because whatever's going on, maybe like it's something in life or it's like whatever. I'm just like, oh, here come the good vibes. I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but it's something. Oh my god. Oh wait, I have to just riff. Without spoiling anything about this film whatsoever, because don't worry for those of you that still have yet to like, you know, even consider getting tickets or whatever. Let me just tell you guys, one of the most satisfying parts of the film for me was getting to see some real deal sarcasm on the part of Wetko play out in real time. Like some real deal vengeance to be like, hey, saw you making fun of your friend. Wouldn't it be a shame if they were proven right? And that's all I'll say about that. And I was actually cackling. I was like, the sarcasm for me is how you know that you're dealing with things that used to be human. This is the Until Dawn film, Nudes. So all of us expected it to be shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I went into this expecting a 2 out of 10. Instead, Nudes, I was literally bawling in the theater with joy and relief. It was actually so fantastic that I like did not know how to function. My friend and I were literally looking at each other. We were like sobbing in the theater because we did not expect to see our basically our family history playing out on screen respectfully for the first time. Like it was just a very intense experience. For those of you guys that don't know, like basically a lot of indigenous topics, especially in the horror genre, unfortunately get appropriated and just disastrously handled. I mean, look at the whole Navajo skinwalker situation for reference. And it was just really cool to see a film that actually was like, no, we did our homework. I was like, oh yes, please. More of this energy. Tree spreader, perfect. So what seeds do we put in the tree spreader?
Tree seeds.
Yes, that told me precisely. Oh, so should we put tree bark in it?
No, there are specific tree seeds we will have to unlock.
So what do we use tree bark for?
It's in a couple different things. There is a, let's see, we have a tree seed somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's an Itera tree seed.
Yep, exactly.
There's Phoenix with bushes.
So we need super alloy bacterioplastic.
Nudes. I've got the most exciting update about that. All right, so like you're not ready for this. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. So not only is it amazing that they kept the name Until Dawn, but there are actual Easter eggs from the game. There are moments of this film that are literally one-to-one recreations of gameplay, to the point where I was already crying because the representation for the Algonquin stories is accurate. I was already crying because like it was beautiful and intense to see how much love that they truly have, not just for this game, but for this story. Dude, it was...
Hello.
What's up, Hydra? Dude, it was literally a love letter to the Algonquin peoples. It was a love letter to Until Dawn itself. It was a love letter to the entire concept of what they first initially set out to create.
Get in here and we're getting another super alloy commissary.
Yeah.
Indeed. We can make some rods, dang it.
Running to get a hold of all the super alloy.
Dragon, it's so good to see you. I'm glad that your travel was safe, dude. And yeah, nudes, you're gonna be obsessed with it. Like, let me put it to you guys this way. I want y'all to understand something. Go into the film with an open mind, okay? But I want y'all to keep something in mind. If you were to read the Algonquin stories about Wetiko before you ever go see this film, your respect for this film is going to increase by about 600%. If you go into this blind with no conception of those stories, your mileage for the film is probably going to be somewhat limited, because you're going to be like, wait, this is a whole lot of time and space manipulation. And that has always been part of the mythos, but has never been talked about well. What's up, Smee? It's so good to see you. How you doing? Hang on. All of the... Good God.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, or some people, I shouldn't say a lot. Some things I've heard is like, yeah, the thing, it's really good, but it's just like, it feels wrong calling it Until Dawn and marketing it as...
Oh, no, it doesn't. It has Easter eggs from the actual game involved in it. Like,
yeah.
Dude, there's more Easter eggs from the game in this thing. This is just the expansion of the universe. So this is after the events of the game.
Yeah.
I feel like once you know that, it makes more sense. This is after the events of the game.
Then, yeah, a lot of the marketing, I think, could have been helpful.
So they intentionally misdirected us. Are you ready to get hype? They intentionally misdirected us. I was so hyped. Like, the minute that we realized it, I was like, dude, they knew exactly what they were doing, and it was an intentional misdirect. I was like straight up emo. I was like, I have never even heard of someone doing this. Because I also thought it was going to suck. I was expecting a 2 out of 10, and it's actually a 20 out of 10. And not only is it a cinematic sequel, but they said it's same universe, different timeline. So guys, get hyped, because it looks like another game is coming as well. So just get ready, because they're definitely prepping these characters.
Yeah,
all of them are very unique and basically ready for mocap. So like, all I'm going to tell you guys right now is like, don't be surprised when we get Until Dawn sequel games.
That makes sense. I just, speaking of like when the first trailer dropped, they were like, oh, it's the same universe as Until Dawn. And it's like, Until Dawn doesn't have a universe, it's just Until Dawn.
Right.
There are other games were the Dark Pictures anthology that had a universe.
Right.
And it felt like, hey, you're creating a universe off of one property and keeping the name, not like Until Dawn, what happened after, kind of like.
Just be prepared to be very impressed. Be prepared to be way more impressed than you would expect to be. Like, I was actually shook.
Yeah, I can appreciate that they that it can be a good movie. Dude, the
misdirect was insane. The misdirect was insane. Like, I just want to tell you guys something. So, like, so for those of you that don't know, this runs in my family. I'm a literal Wetiko scholar. Like, this is something that I have studied at an academic professional level, okay? So when Until Dawn, the video game, came out, I was, like, shook, because I was like, this is as close to accurate representation as we can get, right? So when the remake came out and we were covering it on stream, I was talking about all the things that it was missing from the Algonquin stories. My dude, they put it in the film. My dude, they put it all in the film. My friends and I, so like my friends and I are sitting there and we've all got this in our families, in our background. We're actually sobbing. We're like shaking. We're like, dude, we didn't ever think that any of this would make it to a film, period. Let alone this franchise accurately. I was like, we're all just like crying in the club right now. This is crazy. I was like, this is how you do representation properly. This was nuts. It was so cool. 20 out of 10, and we expected to. And I gotta tell you guys something. It was genuinely scary in the moments where it needed to be scary. We were like, oh shit, like they really went for it. And it was funny. It was so good. It was so good. This in a Gravity Falls mashup? That would be crazy business. So good though. Oh my god. I was so emo. I was not expecting to cry all day. We literally spent all of those hours, dude. So I went to go see this film as a matinee at 11:15 in the morning. We spent all of those hours processing after the film. We had that much to talk about after this because that's how detailed that they made it. I was like, yay! And Smee, thank you for the 5-stream streak. But yeah, consider this a cinematic sequel to the games. And when I say a cinematic sequel, I mean, like, honestly, I think some of the questions that you guys have had initially getting answered is going to be really exciting. Like, there is one Easter egg that, without spoiling anything, all I will tell you guys is that I had like finally stopped crying and then I burst into spontaneous tears and started crying again because I was so excited to see it. But like the OG devs of the game, so that we're very clear, actually worked on this film. Like it's made in cooperation with Sony and PlayStation and the OG devs themselves. So in case anybody's worried, all of our faves are responsible for it. Have I seen the Book of Bill? I have not. Reminding me of Life of Brian though, and I do want to go back and watch that again. Life of Brian is an endless gem.
Mm-hmm. Always look on the bright
side of life. Who's this? It's Judith, Mum. Still the part that kills me the most. I would love that scene the most, though. I was like, Judith, damn.
What have the Romans ever done for us? The aqueduct. Right, well, besides the aqueduct, yeah.
The very casual water purification system. Casual.
Right, the aqueduct. So, the healthcare, the roads. Okay,
yeah, they start running off a list.
What have the Romans ever done for us?
It's amazing. Yes, besides all that.
Nothing.
God, my favorite part about Life of Brian is that every single time that I have shown this film to my parents, they like don't know how to process it, so they're like trying so hard not to be critical, but I can actually see their faces like twisting up, and I'm just like, man, I'm gonna enjoy this immensely. I can feel it.
Biggest dickus.
Biggest dickus. Wait, have you seen Gravity Falls? No, I have not actually. Is it animated? Because that would probably explain why I haven't seen it. I'm woefully behind on adult animated shows. Oh, there's a giant vine!
Yes, there is. You can climb it.
Yo, let's go.
There's probably trees by the base nearby, actually, because I put a planter. Yeah, there's starting to be trees.
Oh, hell yes. Oop, another good seed. I'm out picking flowers and stuff. That way we can replace the 400s with 450%.
Damn it. How far are we?
Not exactly adult, but there are some mature themes.
3 tier 4 heaters. Okay, I'm going to just... No, I'm doing up to the next level, and I'm just taking away some of the tier 3 heaters.
Yeah, it makes sense.
when we beat when we hit 2.0 GTI, we get the air filter,
All right.
which is awesome.
Yo, that's gonna be awesome.
Okay,
It means we don't
so
have to worry about oxygen anymore.
And not to worry, Phoenix.
On-
Listen, I do
on
adult
heat
themes
production,
fine.
we have 158,102. I'm going to put a heat fuse in the multiplier next to these 5 tier 4 heaters, and it suddenly becomes, let me run back there real quick.
A lot.
Oh, one thing I'm really excited for you with Hydra. So I was telling them this a little bit.
696,102.5.
Oh my god. One thing I'm
Damn.
very excited for you with Hydra is wait till you see how hard the makeup department went. I was freaking stoked for anybody who knows the game. I was like, y'all
Really?
are not ready for this makeup department. They not only nailed the assignment, honestly, it's so impressive that I cannot wait to see what people come up with to try and replicate.
Nice.
But I was thinking of any of you guys who've like actually seen like the OG game. I was like, oh man. We're eating good, lads. We're eating good. This is a Tuska 400. You're a 450. Okay. That's fine. As water, rocks, and soil. Done. Right, Kiwi? Or just gas? I literally fart in a cloud and then we're good. What a statement.
And we're gonna be at
Osmium.
trees in like a minute.
Yay!
even that.
Adds
Yeah, probably
buoyancy.
not.
All right.
A little over a minute.
Yeah, maybe.
And that's when we will get
Well used.
the air filter.
Yeah. Which will make life a hell of a lot easier.
And it's only gonna be useful for like today. At this rate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, because
Maybe
we're
maybe tomorrow. Because we're gonna get to breathable atmosphere pretty soon, and then it's gonna be the only time you need to worry about oxygen is when you're underwater, and the air breather doesn't work underwater because it's an air filter.
Fair.
It's
Adds
just letting
buoyancy.
through certain amounts of oxygen.
Kiwi says adds buoyancy. Fear my buoyancy. I don't know how to spell it. Fear my sleepy grammar.
And trees.
Food. Air filter.
Yay. Yay, look at all the trees suddenly pop up.
Did they really just suddenly pop up?
Yep, they sure did.
Because they usually
Oh,
like
good.
populate a little by little while approaching it from like 70% plus.
Oh
I'm not
no,
even
they
gonna
suddenly
lie.
popped all the way up.
I'm not even gonna lie
Look
to you,
inside the
Kiwi.
base.
Yeah, they're up all right. And they're... Oh, interesting. I love how the flora and fauna look in this. They breathe the most quality Chernobyl oxygen. In fairness, valid. Wow. This looks so pretty. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's see what we this. Methane Super Oz Bio. This Zeppelin looks great because you used some lead. Shocked face. Amazing. Where's my fabric?
Living in a tropical paradise.
Minus 1.9. So this just reduces the speed at which we run out of oxygen?
Yep, by a lot.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you're not kidding. What's up, John? How you doing? Oh, they look so cute. Look at all the baby trees. They got baby trees. Any chance you'll be playing Repo next week? Absolutely. Can confirm. Nobody worry, Repo's not going anywhere anytime soon. That is always a fun option. And yes, Dragon, we'll have you with us, don't you worry. Windows 11, same, John.
Maybe swearing at Windows 11.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I haven't really been having any issues.
Windows 11 works pretty well for me. I'm moving the the rocket platform out of the lake behind us. I'm moving it away from the wall just because that might be why we lose some asteroids.
Oh.
So I'm just, as a test, I'm moving it.
Sure. And right, Kiwi?
Windows
Repo's not
11
getting
in the
rebooted.
corporate environment. And tell you that one. Too many security features.
Oh no, security. Okay.
To get changed. Well, if I'm trying to set it up for a corporate network, it forces me to have a Microsoft account and all this stuff that I don't need. You know, I'm setting these computers up en masse.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is a headache.
Yeah.
And then inevitably some updates hoses everything again. Got to go back and redo them.
Could be worse. Could be Windows 8, John.
Yeah, that's very
Kiwi
true.
says could be Windows 8.
That's very true.
And OES Phoenix? Which one is it? Yeah, facts, John. Facts. Not wrong. Secret neighbor?
Look at the space gate now. Too cool.
Interestingly, it would appear that the crystal in the crystal caves respawn somewhat.
Nice.
Which is very lore accurate to how crystals work, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure they respond quite as fast.
No, they don't respond fast at all.
Right. Geological timescale there.
Looks terrible in 4K. So many things do look really bad in 4K when they're older.
Yeah, stuff just wasn't built for it at that point. So it blows it all out.
Those rockets were amusing.
What rockets were those?
Take a guess.
Uranium?
Uranium?
Why wouldn't we have Chernobyl rockets? Oh, I see it. Whee! Because we're on newer platforms, there are no game improvements.
Making the,
honestly, I don't want to get
a little
into
bit
the
more green.
remaster versus remake debate because it's so contentious, to be honest with you guys. Like, that's one topic that, I'll be honest, in the last week has been hammered to death. Me personally, I don't really care what we choose to call it. All I want more devs to focus on is performance and optimization across systems, because let me tell you guys right now, for the umpteenth time, if your product cannot be played by a range of builds or is crashing on a range of builds, it is not a good product.
Yeah. I will say, as far as like remake versus remaster, I don't know who was saying it, but like they rebuilt the game in a different engine and everything. It's like, okay, you rebuilt the game in a different engine.
But it's
you
still
made
the game.
same game mechanically, just with better graphics. Even if you had to
and performance
it's still
problems.
the same game.
Which, by the way, did you hear about the update that now has broken it for more people?
Yeah, you were telling us about it yesterday.
Oh yeah, oh bro, I laughed so hard, I was like, pain. The only remaster remake that has been good is Final Fantasy VII. The Until Dawn remake is actually solid. I'm not even gonna lie, the Until Dawn remake is a masterpiece.
Skyrim remaster was pretty good.
Skyrim Special Edition is barely a
Would we even count that? It's literally the same game, just re-released.
It's a remaster at best, and I'm not even gonna call it a remaster. Like, to the point like where it really needed it. Like, it was 5 years later graphical update, not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It was just bringing the game to a new generation of consoles and saying, oh, computer players, since these graphics aren't better than the mods you can give yourselves anyway, we're giving it to you for free. You only had to pay for
you
it
should definitely play the Until Dawn remake if you haven't. That shit was amazing. We were losing it. Between the excellent graphics, the performance runs like a dream. Oh. It was so beautiful to revisit. And honestly, and actually it has been Dragon. It has been remade. Or remastered, rather. The Shadow of the Colossus redone is one of the most famous ones, actually.
Final Fantasy VII is a great remake, a great example of a remaster. And, like, I think smartly keeping the same engine, I believe, was actually Final Fantasy VIII. Like, they remastered Final Fantasy VIII. They gave it smoother graphics and everything. Not highly updated, but smoother.
Oh, Dragon, this was just a couple of years ago. This is fairly recent. This is, like, very, like, the remake and or remaster for Shadow of the Colossus is legendary for those graphical updates. Because basically the OG one on PS3 was rough. Highly, highly, highly recommend.
Oh, we're already almost 8% of the way to insects.
Oh. Insects.
And those 3 rockets brought us up to over 1 million heat per second.
Beautiful. Love that game. Same, Dragon. It was a beautiful game. I was very obsessed with Shadow of the Colossus. It's one of those endings too that really clips you. Where like when you're not ready for that ending and you access that ending for the first time, I remember that was the first time I truly cried real tears about a game. Autocrafter, let's go.
Somebody saying that one of the games that they hated the achievement system most is Shadows of the Colossus, because it's like it would pop up the achievement while you're killing one of the bosses, and you're like, what is what's going like?
Yeah, I know, right? It's confusing.
I'm supposed to do, and it's like here's a reward for doing this questionable thing.
Yeah, exactly. Nefer, we're not saying that we dislike what they did with Oblivion, but the product is actually terrible. Like, the actual performance of the product is abysmal. Like, the actual thing itself is beautiful and looks very fun. I'd personally like to be able to enjoy it. The problem is that even people with i9s and 5090s cannot run the thing.
Yeah.
And someone with a 1250 is running 30
with it, but
oh yeah, most people are having a wonderful time because they can actually access it.
But the number of people that are having trouble accessing it is
it's ridiculous. An Unreal 5 problem. Exactly, Nefer. And the release now, the hotfix that they just released, like either yesterday or the day prior, has now broken it for more players and has introduced game-breaking bugs into it. So imagine all of these people getting into it. Pairing same as ASA. Yeah, exactly. It's same as that, and it's honestly, it's, if you guys want God's honest truth, it's giving Cyberpunk 2077 again. Where it's a very hit or miss experience across the board. And it's genuinely very frustrating.
Cyberpunk was a original product that they built from the ground up.
And it's genuinely irritating.
Yeah.
More balance in all directions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I mean, this is the thing though, Nefer, and this was what was killing me. Somebody with a 1250, a literal 1250, I'm not even exaggerating, was getting 30 frames on Oblivion, whereas somebody with like a 3080 couldn't run it. That is literally just shit design. When a 1250 can get 30 frames on the thing, and it's playable, like, this is what I was getting frustrated with people about, is I'm like, the product looks beautiful. It looks more, I cannot wait to experience it if they ever fix it. What's irritating is that it's like, whenever you comment that it's like, yeah, but our baseline standard should be that this is stable across builds. At the very least, like, if you are well above the minimum recommendations to run the thing, you should be able to run it without an issue.
At ultra without an issue. If you're well above the baseline standard.
Exactly. And instead, it's like, it is miserable. It was just a horrible experience. Like, genuinely, we had 25 crashes across 5 hours of gameplay. 5 crashes an hour, which is way too many. If we had 2 crashes in 5 hours of gameplay, I'd be fine. Visually realistic, it crashes a lot. Yeah, it's horrible. It's genuinely awful. So then what happened, Nefer, is that everybody's going, it's hardware, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, I don't know how to explain to you how many times that it's not hardware. It literally boils down to that your product is not stable. Like, it's bricking people with 4090s. It is not a stable product. Like, it just, this weird hostile mentality that people get into where they're like, it's just your hardware, you need to spend more money, you cheap shit. It's like, bro, if this is seriously your attitude that you approach this with, why do you think you have a good opinion of the gaming industry? Why do you think anyone will listen to this shit? It's like, it's just finding excuses to bully people. Genuinely bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
So, we now have a fusion generator.
Do we?
Yes.
Nice.
Truly, Nefer. Like, I hope the same thing.
Fuses.
I really hope the same thing. I very much look forward to being able to actually enjoy the product at some point, if I ever get to. However, will I openly call the thing a piece of shit? Absolutely, because it's ridiculous.
1,620 kilowatts of energy available.
I'm upset that I spent 3K on a PC that I can't play games with maxed out graphics. Yeah, if you spend 3K on your PC, you should be able to be playing with maxed out graphics. This is stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
You shouldn't have to upgrade with it. Exactly. It's actually obscene, and it's one of these things in the industry where we've like more and more been just like tolerating this mentality of like, oh yeah, we're just gonna bully people about not spending enough money. I'm like, no, bro, I encourage you to move beyond. It's like, nobody's saying that the game doesn't look fun. We would like to be able to play it.
You just teleported and got kicked out.
Oh no.
And
that's weird as shit.
Hydra did.
Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not a network thing.
I'm still here. Hang on. Exit the menu. My stream just crashed, apparently.
Oh
so
my.
I was-
Oh, OBS has been having problems with internet cutting. That was the exact issue that I had last night.
yeah.
And then Asty had that issue this morning too, so I think it might be an OBS stability thing. On the topic of stability, I love how
Yeah, it said,
OBS enters the discussion. It heard us talking about Oblivion and got jealous.
Yeah.
It said, you know, I've been
It felt
working
like
pretty
me
well
hit
lately.
Start screen.
I think I'm using Unreal Engine 5.4 or 5.5 now. It still crashes, yeah. And this is the thing, like, Unreal Engine 5 just notoriously has stability problems, but the thing is like, it's not that I'll never play a game with Unreal 5, and it genuinely is not my specs. The issue literally just boils down to the actual product itself. And I think that's what
Yeah,
gets people
it's-
very frustrated, is that when you start bullying them about the idea that it's all their hardware, and so it's like, oh, well, shame on you for not spending more money. It's like, bro, please evolve the discussion.
There was not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to what Effie Computer was doing. It was definitely strange.
Oh yeah,
My
no, this is
speakers are-
not like a normal degree of stutter. Like a little bit of stutter and some basic frame drops, I can totally forgive. Like, no problem. When we're getting into the territory where it's like, whether it's something as simple as opening a map or it is something as common larva. Oh, cool. Bugs are
You
here.
found one?
Yeah,
Yay! Cool.
awesome.
Okay, where the hell do I input my stream key again? I forget.
When it's something that is, hang on, your stream key?
Yeah, when like
Oh, did it
Make sure-
unauthenticate you?
yeah, I think so.
I think it should open in a separate web browser.
Alright, I'm gonna close OBS entirely and then open it back
Dude,
up.
I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. I don't know why
It's
OBS
alright.
has been shit in the bed this week, but that's what happened to me last night when stream crashed too.
I haven't had it forever.
They're probably releasing an update this week, if I'm being honest. Like, usually when we start having these kind of problems, I'm like, oh, here it comes. But yeah, basically for me, when I was seeing, so it was kind of this beautiful moment though, Dragon, I'm not even gonna lie to you, where the people with
Okay,
the
and
really
apparently
expensive
I'm back. I just
specs,
had to restart the OBS.
welcome back. It was kind of a
Okay.
beautiful moment though, because the people with really great specs and the people with very low end specs were coming together and talking about it, and everybody was having the same common experience. And it was kind of one of these great moments where we all came together and we're like, yeah, you know, we don't all have to bully each other. We can also just share information.
So, I may have just blown myself up.
You did.
So what do I do
Yes.
with this larva?
I did.
Eat it.
No, but like for real, what do I do with the larva?
Eat it, eat it, eat it. No, sorry.
You turn it into insects.
Yeah. Once we hit 80 tons, we get beehives.
Oh, nice. Okay,
can
so I'll
also
just
turn it
put
in-
this
you can
in the
also turn it into
algae
a butterfly.
section.
And butterfly
Okay.
domes.
Once we get 550 tons of plants. So that means tree spreaders are the thing to build right now, which means we need tree seeds.
Where do we get them?
Yeah, where do we find tree seeds? The trees, probably.
I mean, I've been looking on them, but I
Nope.
haven't been finding any.
So
Where?
Do we have to use the
there's
explosives?
Weird.
I tried to use explosives and blew myself up.
Oh, I see. Did you not run away after triggering?
We need. I think we need. Oh, that's different. DNA manipulator. That's it.
Okay.
How do we unlock that again?
We already have it.
Oh, alright.
It's
Convenience.
right next to
Oh,
the
right.
auto crafter.
Yeah. Been a while.
But yeah, things like
Okay.
Expedition 33 and stuff look really cool. Like, I would like to play more games that are built with Unreal 5. I think the problem is that because it's so unstable, for the time being, it's like I'm not going to invest in a game that's unstable.
Stability.
Because frankly, it's a crappy viewing experience when you're
Okay.
just basically watching one of us struggle bus for hours.
Goes back to stuff. Alright, dinner time.
Enjoy!
Explosive powder, osmium, and do we have a zeolite
Yes.
source?
We have a
Good.
zeolite chest. Got a couple of rows of it. Have you played Order 13? I don't believe I have. What is Order 13 about? It sounds familiar though. Is it? Oh boy. Oh my god. What is happening? Why am I stuck in like the terrain? Oh god. Oh.
F4 if you're stuck, literally stuck F4, it'll force you to move up.
Is that the one with the cat? Ankle? Is what the one with the cat? Oh my goodness. Not me yawning. Oh boy, here we go. Could have drank more coffee. I do have it sitting next to me.
Well, it was a nice stream. Good to hear from you. Effie's yawning, so we're pretty much ending soon. Okay. Okay, Effie, where are you?
In the quartz caves.
Okay, I'm gonna join you in the quartz caves.
Sure. I'm just like in the little valley now beyond. Just hopping around, looking around. I found one larva, so I'm like
Actually-
looking in caves for others.
They're actually not. They're actually out on the plains more often than.
Oh, cool.
Anything.
So it was rare I found one in a cave.
Not necessarily. So it depends on what kind you found, but it.
Oh, I found another one. Uncommon larva.
Uncommon larva. Okay, there are specific larvae that you can find in certain biomes only, like certain locations. Like Starter Valley has a different special one than
Okay.
than say
Enjoy, Phoenix.
Iridium Caves.
Fair. Makes sense. Makes sense. I did not bring that much oxygen with me though, so I will have to be conservative. Dun, dun, dun. Yay for the uncommon one. Unreal Engine 5 needs 2 years of developers taxing the new system and finding bugs. Game developing schedules need to... The real big problem is that they did not QC the product before it released. And I think that that's one thing that everybody now is kind of realizing altogether, is that QC is crucial. Like, before you release anything to the public, it should at the very damn least be stable. Karma, I know, I'm so excited to play Karma. I've actually got it in the docket offer that we're going to be doing a full playthrough of it, and I have managed to remain spoiler free, which is a miracle. But everybody has been talking about it as this masterpiece, and I'm like, I am so excited to go through it. That's going to be one of those extra long days where we probably start a little bit earlier and aim to finish the game in one go. We're going to have like ultra stamina day. I'll get a jumbo coffee.
Okay. I forgot you have a little basin here.
Yeah, I made like a little auxiliary.
Okay, that's not a purposeful. Works.
I've heard amazing things about Karma. But yeah, I agree with you, John. I mean, I feel like the biggest thing is that QC has got to be stressed in game development before anything gets released. Like, in contrast, look at what they have been doing with Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I mean, we are looking at... Like, that game has been in development for a hot... Ooh, am I gonna make it? No, I'm not. That game has been in development for a hot minute, but it has not had terrible stability issues across the way. Because I remember looking at that game when it first released. Very active devs, very responsive team. In contrast, this issue has been going on all week and there is no signs of a performance patch on the horizon. And we're talking about a AAA studio, so it's very irritating.
For a $60 remaster.
Yeah, which is insane. Like, at the very least, a performance patch should be on the horizon. Instead, what they released broke the experience for more people. They went in the literal reverse direction. Like, the poor guy who, like, suddenly just couldn't use any spells at all. And it's just like, oh, you just never have mana again. Like, that sucks. I need to go pick up the Cobalt. Go get Cobalt. Although, let me bring back this larva, actually, because I'm just across the way. I feel like I should be working. Listen, it's so funny, Dragon, too, because people were talking about maybe it's a Windows 11 problem, maybe it's a stability issue. I picked up a couple live weaned rats for Pico today. I really hope he eats one tonight. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Off-Road. I hope he eats, too. Has he been resistant to eating lately? John, Cyberpunk was one of the worst releases ever in the gaming industry. I'm not even going to hold you guys. For a AAA, Cyberpunk was a massive flop on release. It was one of those things where, like, honestly, people who have never been known to rage were, like, openly raging. It was honestly a bit impressive. But it was bad. Cyberpunk was a disaster. And honestly, for us, it was still also it wasn't like a complete, like, let me put it this way. For us, the game worked fine. The game ran fine.
Hi.
Hello. But it wasn't necessarily my fave. There you go.
Show DNA recipes. And then,
okay. Let me take my uncommon larva over here. And Folia tree, Shanga mutagen. All right, so we can easily make this.
And then you take that stuff and bring it over here to the DNA manipulator.
Oh, nice. No match found.
No, but that's you have to bring mutagens.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So you make mutagens over here with bacteria and
okay, perfect.
methane and sulfur.
Team Breeder told me he has a Hog Island boa. Ooh, that would be amazing. All right, let me see. Methane and sulfur. Let me go grab those. I just have to shut down and patch, yeah. Fingers crossed. Pico has been refusing to eat a lot the last few months. Oh my. I wonder what he's up to. Wonder why. There we go. Okay. So you said we need a mutagen, we need the larva, and then what else? Was it also a bacteria sample?
No, you use the bacteria sample to make a mutagen. You need the tree bark.
Oh, the tree bark. Right. Thank you.
The mutagen, tree bark, and the various seeds.
Perfect. Okay. Are the various seeds, or can I put the larva in there?
No, seeds.
Okay.
So, here. Yeah. These three seeds. Oh, no. I brought the flower seeds up there.
Okay.
Like, the three you have access to, it shows you the, so those are the three that you can use right now.
For the DNA manipulator?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least those are the ones you know you can see.
No match found for the Nulna.
No, you said.
Hey, there we go.
Wait, was it not the Nona seed?
The one
Lerma
that
seed.
worked
Yeah, sorry,
was
Lerma seed,
the
not Nona seed. Lerma
Changa.
seed. Lerma seed, not the Nona seed. My bad.
Wait, so I can use the larva for this?
No. Lerma seed.
Lerma,
It was
okay.
not the Nona seed. I picked up the Nona seed when I meant to pick up the Lerma seed.
I think the frozen bag of reds I might be old and freezer burnt, but this breeder told me it's normal mating season for ball pythons. Oh, that's true, Off-Road. That would make sense. That would actually make a lot of sense that he's conserving the energy. Let's go, Pico. Rooting for him. Mech says, created Mothman yet? Not yet. He said, some just want to mate. Listen, relatable. Pico's got one thing on his mind and it ain't eating. Well, that way. Also, can I just show you, chat, what jump scared me in the middle of the night last night? So my dad put this Bluey plush in my Easter basket. Are y'all ready for this? I accidentally laid on this shit.
Do this.
I did not know that it sings. I had a heart attack last night in the middle of the night. I was like, what the fuck?
I bet you did.
What's up, Cray? I jump scared like it was no friggin' tomorrow. It was so funny. What's up, Gray? Ugh. Make some explosives. Oop, I gotta go pick up sulfur.
Yeah,
Bluey's so cute. Isn't Bluey wonderful?
Make a tier 2 orc extractor in a couple places.
Mac, I swear to God, I nearly had a heart attack. I was like, what in the hell is this shit? Ramp, ramp, ramp. Off-road, enjoy cooking dinner. And fingers crossed that Pico will eat, but also, I mean, I get it, like, homeboy has something on his mind. Probably blasted it with the boomstick under my bed. Thankfully, I'm not that reactive, I just jump. Do. God, this soundtrack absolutely slaps. This is a soundtrack I need to add to my playlist roster.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Gray. Congrats. Oh, cool. Now we have a Linfolia tree seed. Hell yes, there it goes. All right. Oh, this is so cheap to make, actually. Fertilizer, bacteria. Oh, actually, it's not cheap because it needs fertilizer. All right, let me make a sulfur run.
I'm headed that way myself right now.
Yeah, we should both pick some up because we're gonna need a fuckload.
I'm setting up tier 2 extractors in that area.
Perfect. Oh, that's right. Now we can set up tier 2s by the other ores too. Oh, that's
Yeah.
exciting.
I'm gonna just put one in the iridium, the iridium, sulfur, and osmium fields right now because iridium and osmium are needed to make the tier 2 extractors. So, and then the sulfur is right there, and we're low on it. So.
Beehive. Let me figure out what we need to make this actually. Bioplastic bee larva. Oh, so we need to find a bee. Super alloy, fertilizer, bioplastic. All right, let me go out looking for bee larva then.
I think you have to create bee larvae.
How would we do that?
In the incubator. Incubator is like the DNA manipulator, but instead of trees, it's insects.
Oh, okay.
And such. It's animals.
Go looking. But yeah, my dad gave me that adorable Bluey plush and that thing scared the hell out of me in the middle of the night. I was like, man, there's nothing like when your elbow hits something that's not supposed to make sound and a sound comes out and you just completely lose it. I was like, well, this is how I die.
And not just sound, but like speech.
Speech and happy sounding speech at like 2 in the morning. Yeah. Oh, cool. Common larva. I'm gonna go around and harvest some larvae. That does not sound correct. And an uncommon larva. Not me running around bug collecting like a proper entomologist over here. Oh.
Almost like you're a scientist.
It's almost like I have a science background. Chat is shocked. Chat is shook by this knowledge.
Chat be shooketh.
Do be shook. Doobie doobie doo. Another one and another uncommon. Damn, dude, I'm finding larvae all over the place.
Yeah, you will.
Ray. P2 machine optimizer, nice.
Oh, that one's really good because it can it can affect eight machines with 3 fuses.
Oh, hell yes.
And the fuses stack, so you can put 1,500 bonus on oxygen production or heat production kind of thing.
Oh, damn. Oh, so you can kind of direct it.
Yeah. Like, it's not just like how the tier 1 optimizers only have one fuse. You can put the same fuse in the tier 2s, and it will multiply it will multiply continuously.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yes.
Good god, this is relaxing. Especially after being so emo today. Good night, Dragon. I hope you sleep well, dude. So lovely to have you here as ever. Get some good rest and don't be haunted by no Unreal. Never be haunted by the grind. Though I do relate spiritually. I occasionally have a dream in which, and it's a very funny dream, in which I forget that I have left the camera on and I'm like just ambiently like in the room and turn around and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh, here we go. That's that good anxiety. I feel like everybody has some version of that dream though, whether it's like you're giving a class presentation in your underwear or whatever.
Never had that one.
It's just kind of like, it's like basic stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those weird things where I think where it becomes relevant for me, so I occasionally do my makeup in the camera for OBS with like natural lighting or whatever. And there was one day where I was chilling and my mom like got like, she like came in to say something to me and she saw me like sitting in my bathrobe with it like sitting slightly open. Uh-oh. Did you disconnect?
I'm not seeing any larva, so I'm reloading to...
Oh, got you. See if they respawn.
To see if that... Yeah, because that's what happened on my main world. I had to restart it to get them to be visible to me.
Got you. But yeah, so she saw me sitting with my bathrobe and it was like slightly open and she was like, oh my god, is the camera on? And I was like, no. And so I know exactly where that came from, was that like she kind of put the fear of God in me that was like, oh my god. I was like, Mom, breathe.
Like, no, it's not open, but thanks for unlocking that fear.
Yeah, I was like, oh boy. Like, it made me like triple check and be like, wait a second. Messy magnesium.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, is the camera actually on right now? But I was like, but that would be weird because chat would be laughing at me. Or at the very least, like laughing along with me because I would find a way to take that in stride. But it's one of those funny things that you're like, yeah. It's like absurdly stressful for no reason. But no, what really got me was during the holiday like 24-hour event, I was like realizing that I'm like, oh right, I gotta bring all my clothes to the bathroom to change because like I'm not gonna risk it in the room. But it was so funny. I was like, oh boy, here we go. I was like, this is not the time that you want to have a slip up and forget. Like, we ain't doing that, thankfully.
Oh! Yes! I found an arraignment plant, a brand new plant to work with.
Perfect.
It's got an oxygen multiplier of 450%.
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of those in actually. They're
Nice.
the pink ones, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I like those.
I figured you would.
I went around, I got the Vulpas, I got the Arenas. I think we have like 2 of them. I was like trying to sub out the like 300 and 350s.
Uncommon. Okay, yeah, I'm now seeing larva. Wee larva.
Whee, we're on a hunt. Crash. There we go, an Alteus tree. What did I actually? Oh, we needed sulfur. Okay, hang on.
So, next to the sulfur, there's a. I picked up a little bit of sulfur that was in the ore extractor that was there.
Okay,
I tore down the old ore extractor, put up a new one.
perfect. That isn't rice, it's maggots you're eating. Larva, wee! Oh my goodness, Blue. Oh my god, you guys are not ready. There was, and actually this might be a useful trigger warning for somebody about the movie. There is a little moment with a parasite. I'm just gonna tell y'all to prepare yourselves. I genuinely made a noise. And I'm not usually totally squeamish because as most of you guys know, I've like dealt with that kind of stuff medically, but I was like, I was not prepared for how much that got me. I was like, oh no. Larva. So for anybody who is sensitive to such things, please be advised. In fairness, though, I do think it was also in the trailer, but yeah, that's actually like a scene.
Oh,
Incubator! Let's go.
The thing with the cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the opening trailer.
Tier 2 fertilizer. Let's go. We can definitely get this. Hang on, let me just. Whee. I'm so glad that to some degree the sulfur seems to come back.
Yeah, it might be because I was playing on hardcore, but in my experience, nodes don't like resource nodes don't respawn. So, but maybe that's something that's turned off in the hardcore setting. So.
It's definitely possible. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you never know. With these kind of games, like I always kind of just figure that sometimes too it's like kind of glitchy. So you never really know if it's like a true respawn or if it's like, oh, it was there, but it got missed.
Before. Yeah, I get that.
There's that Angmar Knight. What's up, dude? What's up, forward?
Hey, Mac.
Welcome back, Mac. Oh, wait. Discord.
So,
Oh, good.
I brought him back.
Thank you.
Because he didn't just like mute himself or deafen in Discord instead of leaving the thing that he can't just re-enter.
Yeah.
Next time, just remind us that like, hey, I didn't stay in the call. Can you drag me back in? Because I was like, why hasn't he spoken yet? Like, oh wait, he probably left the call and can't rejoin.
Yeah, bro.
It happens. I hope dinner was good.
Yeah, burrito.
What's the context of how you know this person, Forward? If it's a total stranger, I usually just stick with a simple statement that's like, I hope it all goes well for you. You know, wishing you the best.
And Mr. Back.
You have a parasocial relationship with them?
That sounds ominous.
I'm like,
Yeah. Next, I'll get you to send them money.
Which direction is this parasocial relation going?
His end.
Yeah, next.
That's the next question. It's like, we have a parasocial relationship. In which direction?
I mean, for me, I always tend to stick to general well wishes unless they choose to open up more. With anyone ever, I'm kind of just like, look, I hope it all works out for the best for you, you know, like sending you positive thoughts and good wishes and like kind of leave it there. Because they're really like, you don't really know if it's a, oh, I'm so sorry for the loss or if it's a congratulations. So I tend to like leave it pretty open-ended for them to fill in that blank. But that's just my social rule of thumb. Is like, I like to let people, because like, so for example, when I was getting out of a super abusive relationship, and a couple people have heard versions of this online too, like, because this is kind of a common experience. When I was getting out of a pretty toxic thing, pretty much everybody was like, oh God, so sorry to hear that. And then like, people who knew me really well were like, congratulations. And I was like, thank you. Yes, that's the direction. Oh wow, the sulfur really does respawn. Okay, shit. I'm like finding sulfur-a-palooza.
Flowers. Lots of flowers.
But I guess it makes sense, because sulfur's not really like osmium or any of the others, where it's like...
Yeah.
It's a bit more of the foundational.
I was telling her before you jumped on, like nodes in general might respawn in this game if you're not on hardcore, like what I played most of it in my experience, kind of thing. So
yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll find out, right?
Actually, hang on. Exit main menu. If I load a new game and I go into the menus,
does it give you like a respawn thing? Yeah.
If I go to hardcore. Okay, I see. Okay, so terraformation. Okay, so on standard, terraformation, vital depletion, weather events, and power consumption are all 1, and multiplayer factor. So the terraformation multiplier factor, a higher value will slow down the pace. Oops. Higher value will slow down the pace of terraformation depending on the number of players in your multiplayer session. Okay. So the more people we have, the slower... Now, we can build more things, but the more people that are in it, the more we have to do to get those numbers.
Oh, interesting. Well, okay.
Like, and in hardcore, that's brought up to 2, and standard, it's 0.5. Yeah. Terraformation pace is lower, yeah.
What's up, Lord? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in that vein.
I don't know. That's really weird.
Yeah.
You'd think it would be one of the essential questions, you know? But you know.
Well, yeah, because there's also custom multipliers or custom sliders that affect that those settings, relaxed, standard, intense, and hardcore, are primarily affected by the where they automatically put the sliders of terraformation phase,
Okay.
vital depletion, stuff like that.
Okay, that makes sense. What's
So,
up,
but
Lord? How's your
nothing
day
on the
going?
right side of that startup was checked. So I'm like, maybe there's not. There's just a giant rock in the middle of one of our makeshift huts.
I know, I saw
Like, look
that.
at my
I was
stream.
like,
It just formed at some point, I guess.
yeah, I'm like, okay.
Or did the ground lift it up?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a zeolite rock, which isn't
Right.
there at the beginning. A zeolite rock
Oh.
source, which is not there at the beginning of the game. Like the rock formation is not there.
I don't know. I believe that's one of the moons.
What?
In the background of the setting.
Hmm.
Like our ambient setting behind the ice.
Oh,
There's that
behind
giant-
the ice. Yeah, that's that
looks
is
like
a
a moon.
planet. I'm pretty sure that. I don't know what this is supposed to. I think this is a moon we are on.
Okay, that would make sense. That we're like orbiting a planet.
Yeah.
That you know what? That would fit though, because the whole thing was covered in ice. All right, we officially have one bit of sulfur. I'm gonna go back and get more. Drop off these larvae.
Oh, didn't we?
I have an Alteus tree seed on me. Let me just leave this in the chest. Those there.
Yeah, I messed up my back.
Uh-oh.
I was beating on my parts car with a sledgehammer, trying to get the parking brake.
That was not the direction that I was expecting that sentence to go in, and I genuinely held my breath for a second there.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have a parking brake stuck on for over a year.
Oof.
It rusts solid.
Good God.
Man, it said it's a parts car. I mean, it's not going to go it doesn't need to go anywhere.
True.
We needed to move it to get to some of the stuff underneath it, which happens to be also used for storage.
Oh,
And,
okay.
The parking brake was very stuck.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well. Took some persuasion and
Quote unquote persuasion.
persuasion with a 6-pound sledgehammer and
My favorite kind.
yeah. And me probably bending the wrong way. And,
It's the Italian way.
lots of swearing.
Hi.
Hello.
Thus realizing that it probably doesn't really matter if the parking brake's on or not because the wheels don't roll.
Oh dear.
No, they're flat. The tires are flat.
I mean, better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, right. Oh, and it's on jack stands.
Yeah, right?
So
Just
So
so
we
safe.
kinda- yeah.
Maximum safety.
right, yeah. And the back end of it's held together. So the way Corvairs are built, the engine is part of the rear suspension. Well, the engine in this car has been totally removed, so the rear suspension kind of folds out, plays out, and it can actually bend the car if you have it like that in a long time.
Oh, damn.
So we have a ratchet strap holding it together, pulling it together so it doesn't do that, right?
Nice.
Yeah. Backyard engineering at its finest.
Listen, not a bad method.
You sure?
It works.
Very sure. As somebody who is a mechanist herself, I approve this message. Whatever it takes to keep the fucker together.
Yep. Well, as I said, the engine's in boxes in the back seat of it, so. Or the earthly remains of the engine.
Let me
Pretty
tell y'all,
shrapnel.
the things that I have had to do to Frankenstein some brain slices, the amount of jimmy
Really?
rigging I have had to do of 20-year-old lab equipment, it was some shit.
MacGyver, yeah.
Exactly, Blue. It's not going anywhere, so whatever works. Exactly.
Right, exactly. That's what I said. Well, it's not going anywhere, so I'm not particularly concerned about.
Doesn't need
Things
to exactly
happening.
be road safe just yet.
I don't want it to bend, though, because I do plan on selling it, hopefully, as a mostly intact vehicle,
Oh yeah.
just without the motor. So, and the motor and some interior stuff, but I don't want it to bend.
Yeah, I feel that. That would be a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah, Corvairs, they don't have frames in them; they're monobody. So the body is the frame.
Oh Jesus.
Right. So if you put things in the wrong spot, it's not going to be very good for it.
No, it would not. Oh my god.
They were actually very ahead of their time.
I've heard that
It's,
about
um,
Corvairs.
So where is my death chest that I died just before reaching the base? My death chest should be somewhere around here. Did somebody just leave the base and pick up a chest that was in the flower field?
I did not.
Nope.
Oh, I was on the bridge, so it went under the water.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Found it.
Deep sea diving. Dun, 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 dun.
Like, it was in like the one like little bit that you could actually fit.
That's actually hilarious.
Like a fall.
Murphy's Law.
Because like one
Yep.
1 meter forward, it would be on one side of the cliff. 1 meter backward would be on the other side of the cliff.
It really said, we're gonna tell you to go screw yourself in fashion.
Okay.
God, osmium is so pretty. Blue, I think of you whenever I see the osmium.
Oh, incubators are up.
Yes, they are. I'm
Oh,
grabbing
you
all this
actually-
sulfur. We have a bunch of sulfur in the chest for anybody who needs it.
Have you built incubators yet, or?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just collecting supplies right now so that we have enough.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I think I found a zeolite cave? Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I definitely use an
You-
extractor over here.
Yep, you found the zeolite cave.
Tier 2 fertilizer for one of them acquired.
Alright.
Go get
is
your
this?
jetpack.
And Lord, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You know how I feel about pretty blue crystals? I do. My fave. One of my absolute favorites in the collection, too, is the one that you got me. I'm like, listen, I'm a hype. I am such a hype girl about crystals, it's not even funny. Like, the thing is, and this has always gotten me, back in the day when, like, crystals were first starting to get, like, kind of their modern, like, let's say 2020s popularity, I was like, I was talking about it with somebody and they were trying to be all like dismissive and be like, oh, you know, like, it's just rocks. And I'm like, bro, how do you not find it to be a fascinating looking rock though? Like, Like, all other stuff aside, you know, like, no matter what you believe about crystals or disbelieve, how do you not find this pretty to look at?
I read something that diamonds will glow if you expose them to the setting sun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Honestly, gemology and geology generally are both such absolutely fascinating fields. I have a,
pilot.
Oh!
ooh.
What's
Let me
this
guess,
meteor?
an
I think this is an osmium meteor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
Dark.
is.
Okay.
Let's freaking go. This
It's
is badass.
blue.
Exactly, Blue. That's what I'm saying is like, no matter what, look, Blue, the game is calling you. No matter what, you're being paged by the game, Blue. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, you would be correct. Osmium.
I'm surprised it's not Quasar Quartz.
The world is now blue.
Although we have Quasar Quartz, so a reliable
the
source of
world
it.
blue, dabu deep.
Dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da. So good. Love that song.
Ooh, that was a close one.
This land was made for me, indeed, Blue. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nope.
Pretty sick.
No,
blue
don't go
glowing
in
rocks.
water. No.
Have
Crap.
a blue house with the blue window. That was such a vibe in Enshrouded when we listened to that for a full 20-minute loop. Just straight up blue dabba dee. Dabba die. Dabba die. God. Meteor. I hate it when it spawns the rocks directly underneath it. Like, please, God. End my suffering. And move. Oh, can I just... No, I can't. The bummer.
I love how the trees are just like growing through all of our stuff now.
I know, right? The trees are just like, fuck it, I'll find a way, but that's so accurate to how trees work. Trees don't. Honey badger don't care.
I have giant live oaks here, so I know that very well. They really do not care about what you put in the way.
They're like, we shall find a way, and if that way is inconvenient to you, good.
Yeah. They fall on your house in the middle of a hurricane.
Ooh.
Yay.
Blueprint
these are-
pinning, which I haven't used once.
These, you know, neither have I. These use, there's lots of sulfur under these asteroids, too. Or meteors, or whatever.
Yeah.
Erk.
We now have auto crafting fertilizer and tier 1 and tier 2 fertilizer.
Perfect, and I'm building an incubator. Where should we put the incubator?
Up next level where we're removing the heaters from.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably ought to expand a little bit. So I think it's feeling kind of tight.
Alright, let me go get some larvae. Where's larva?
Oh, I moved to the ended up being in the I think fertilizer. Yeah, I put them in the
Okay.
fertilizer because I was trying to fill up algae.
Got you,
And it
got
was
you.
like, ah. But I haven't yet made a larva thing.
Yeah, I got you. Almond, let's do 3. Alright, so what do we have to do for the... Oh, that gives you the recipe, literally. Oh, cool. Anga butterfly. Silkworms. Silkworm's gonna be useful for cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, let's
Now you
target
get it.
silkworm. Bacteria fertilizer. Algae, algae, algae. We're singing the Oklahoma song. This land is your land. Oh my god, wait, that's so funny.
This land is my land. It isn't your land. I've got a shotgun, and you don't got one. If you don't get on.
That escalated quickly.
That's the real American way.
Yeah,
no
wrong.
kidding.
A mood.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff up here. Iridium
Hydra, that
rods.
might become your intro. I need that sound bit too. Oh my god. Escalating quickly? Yup.
Okay.
Let me go get algae. Go get water.
Once more.
Then we're gonna need.
No, the iridium rods are not Twizzlers. Do not.
Why can't I eat them? They look like
Go
food.
for it. Go
They
for
do.
it.
They really do. They look like those sour sticks. Oh, look, a common larva. Thank you for spawning directly in front of my face. What did I need to do?
More asteroids?
They are going to be very frequent.
Iridium. Yeah.
Ooh, yes. You collect that. We need that. Algae, algae, algae. Sulfur eggplant. Alright.
Iridium?
What the fuck
No, we
did
got
the
plenty of
algae
iridium.
go to? I just
For
literally
those
put it,
for those that are
I just literally put it in the cabinet.
particularly Eagles fans. Cowboys rookie Tyler Booker is already asking for trouble. Says he wants a piece of Jalen Carter. It's like, you want to line up against Jalen Carter? Good luck. You want to line up against Jalen Carter?
Bit insane, really.
This is the Cowboys that continually suck. Well,
Yeah. they're living 30 plus years in the past.
right. Well, I said my home team is the Jaguars, so I guess I don't have a whole lot of room to talk.
I just took a meteor to the face, and I'm gonna die because I'm low on. I ran out of health.
See? Jalen
Oh.
heard you. What's up, Alec? Welcome in.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of room to talk.
I
with the
just-
Jags
I just-
being my home team.
Food level critical, and I'm like, what do you mean food level critical? And actually, I did have food in my inventory. I just didn't see
Oh,
it.
hi. Oh, hey. Welcome in. Let's do eggplants. Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I'm not. I don't think I'm hearing much, but we're not that close anymore. We're not that close, so you might have a little bit of. storm going
Did you
on.
guys get a did you guys get a fertilizer? Did you guys get a thunderstorm?
I didn't. Like,
Okay,
it's
good.
been raining a little bit today, but it's not like a thunderstorm level stuff.
Yeah, it's been
Send some here,
raining,
wouldn't it?
but now I'm like, I just basically heard the wind super pick up and I was like, oh god, please no.
Send some
Okay.
here. I haven't had rain in almost 3 weeks.
Well, this is our first rainy day in a hot minute.
My poor sprinklers are working their heart out.
Okay. I might if I make a new base. Do we want to just expand on this one, or do we want to move a little bit somewhere?
I'd like to stay here.
I think,
Okay.
yeah, I think we got enough stuff. Really difficult to move.
Honestly, with the buggy, not that bad.
Come in and back. There we go. Silkworm is being researched. We shall now have silkworms.
Cool.
Weather forecast to make sure. Just see what's going on outside the house.
Did we burn through all that super alloy already?
Yep. I
it's
made
empty.
several tier 2 collectors. So here's
Oh.
one super alloy there.
Oh, hi there, cutie.
Okay.
We love to see it. Wait, it's a friend of Blue. Let's freaking go.
We stand Friends of Blue here.
We do. We stand all friends of Blue. Hey, look, I like your name too. Ooh, we have a silkworm, our first.
Don't need it.
God, I love that sound effect. Oh, what's up, dude? How is it going? I've heard many good things, as you can probably tell from the way that I just lit up. Also, guys, how do we, just get silkworms incubating?
You
What do you
stick it in a silk generator or something.
Well, so I
Y-
literally made a silkworm.
yeah, you have a silkworm. We need. What is it?
Bee larva.
No, it's. We need 800 kilograms of insects. We need to make bee larvae.
Yeah, there's a way to do
beehives.
that.
That's fine.
Yeah, we need. Hang on.
I can focus that next.
I'm
You see, bee larva will be
Bee larva.
uncommon, which I have
Uncommon,
mutagen and fertilizer.
gonna grab. I grabbed 2 fertilizers just so they don't get used in tier 2 fertilizers.
Sure, and I'll deal with the mutagen.
I don't know that we have any. Do you have any uncommon?
Yep, I have
larvas
them
right
all
now?
in my inventory. I have like 17 larvae.
Okay, I just want to make sure you still had uncommons.
Yeah, we have quite a few.
Because if you didn't, you'd have to go to the recycler, put the silkworms. I think they take uncommon as well. You put the silkworms in there, and here's
Methane and bacteria. The methane. Hey, welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, where's the? Oh God.
I got the fertilizer.
Where's
in
the
my
methane?
inventory. Might be getting used to make tier 2 fertilizer.
No, what I mean is, where is the?
Oh, I moved it. I moved it to the other side, on the other side, over. Where are you? I'm outside. Okay, so at the front, if you go outside the front door, it's around underneath the biolab. So that way the autocrafter can see.
I was like,
so the
what in
autocrafter
the
that's
name
making
of God?
tier 2. So the autocrafter can see that
Okay,
when methane pops up.
got you. Area. There we go. Mutagen. You have the tier 1? Or where'd you put the fertilizers?
I have. I brought it up here to. Just
Perfect, thank you.
put it in there, and then there's a second one next to you. I love that tier 1 fertilizer is black in the logo, but it's green on the ground, and
I
it's
know, right?
like just slightly darker than tier 2 fertilizer on the ground.
Just slightly. Prompt
Even-
fish eggs. Phytoplankton T3 fertilizer.
Yep.
Oh, that looks so cool. I wonder if we could crossbreed the larva.
Okay.
All right, you have substantially more room now.
Perfect. And what do we need for the beehive? Let me see. I was just saying baby to baby, and she just said it back. Congratulations,
that's-
Blue. That's a wonderful feeling.
That's questionable how it's not bad, but it's not the most useful because it's got the I mean, not bad. We have the 1 2x2 room, which is helpful.
Super alloy
Oh, well, that
fertilizer
requires
bio.
super oil.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we have.
But I think we can do it with the one room for the moment, the 1 tier 2 room.
Where
Or
did
two-
all of
2x2
our
room.
super alloy go?
It
That's
got
what I said,
used.
too.
All right. Well, we can
It
always
got
craft more.
used.
These are all the ingredients right along the wall. We have plenty.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? I can't be the one to craft it because I've got everything in my inventory.
No, hang on. Yeah. I just need to. Honestly, I'm just gonna turn this into a junk room to make.
Guess what game they're playing? Oblivion. Now the question is it crashing their whole stream like it crashed mine? Or, well, actually their whole PC? Not their whole PC. Their whole game like it crashed mine, or is it crashing their whole stream? Because that's rough. So the friend banner's gone off twice. Oh god. I hope they haven't had to restart stream because of it.
Okay.
That sucks so bad.
Experimentation time. Let's see if this is.
Guess it's at least the game. Oh my god. And then their whole stream is going. Oh no. Dude, I hope it didn't blue screen their PC. A lot of people are having that problem at the moment.
Oh. Yeah, blue screen of death is no fun.
Well, because like the thing is, to have to restart stream, it means that at the very least is also crashing OBS. I mean, the thing is a CPU heavy monster, which is part of the problem. It's like basically the whole issue is that the thing is so CPU heavy that even on the high-end PCs, it's like running them down to the limit. And I'm like, dude, what in the
Ooh,
world?
I wonder if it's only running on 1 or 2 cores.
Could be. I know it's frying even the high-end models.
That means it's running on only 1 or 2 cores, then I bet.
Yeah, like
Not being
a couple people have
multi-core.
had a whole 4090. A whole 4090 running i9 bricked. I was like, I would be existentially enraged.
Me too.
Okay.
If the game is burning hardware, that is lawsuit material. I know, John, but so many few people will actually file it. I mean, granted, I do hope that anybody who needs compensation from it gets it, because this is BS.
Yes.
Hmm.
We have extraction of super alloy
Hooray.
From what?
from the super alloy
Extractor?
cave.
Awesome. Awesome.
A cave of super alloy.
Huzzah!
Yeah, I agree, John. It's pretty ridiculous. I mean, like, honestly, you expect issues with the new release. You do not expect PC frying issues with the new PC.
With
Or with the new
NutriBlood.
game. Water filter, let's go.
Yay. Interesting, because I'm not getting those little notifications on the bottom anymore.
Yeah, I'm not getting them either. Like, she keeps saying things. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that thing popped up. What the heck?
I know, right? Surprise. At 72. All right, let me just put the cabinets. I really like this game. It's a fun time, right? Like it really is. I love it. Honestly, it has been so relaxing. The decompression material that is this game cannot be underestimated. This back in.
Yes, I am now invincible. Mostly.
Listen, we all need to check our glasses prescriptions.
The fuck?
What?
Splat. I just kamikaze to the rover and it kicked it all over the place.
Oh my goodness.
Splat like a bug on the windshield, yeah.
How many bee larvae do we need?
Yes.
Gotcha.
One bee larva per beehive. And right now it's our only source of insects, so...
Gotcha.
Yes.
All I'm wondering.
So we're gonna get a butterfly dome soon.
I think.
Cow fart. Except in this case, it's probably our fart.
Okay.
I mean, apparently we're pulling it from the environment, which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Over somewhere.
Oh, and the occasionally the gas extractor will pull oxygen.
Oh, nice.
For us.
Oh, that's sick. I did not know that. All right, so we have 2 bee larvae for 2 hives. Fertilizer.
Go get your jetpack.
Why is this now?
Hmm.
Oh, because you put up the damn walls. Okay, I'm
Yes.
sorry.
it was
I'm taking
clipping-
these out. That's annoying me with the screens getting thrown around.
Oh, it was clipping into the wall otherwise. And they were just kind of hanging.
Well, they were fine on the thing before. Wait, now why is it an open thing now?
Because there's a building behind, a thing behind it?
No, there shouldn't be anything behind it. It's just an open... The walls are gone on the base. Like, look. I removed the window, the buildings behind it, but the okay. Hang on.
So where's the super alloy cave?
Fuck it, I'm gonna put a beacon down. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out why this thing is open like this. Sorry, game is kind of breaking right now. And I'm wondering why base pieces are like just wide open to the outside.
Yeah, no worries. I just meant if it was between any two of the markers, general area wise.
I'll go towards the sulfur, but bear right. Go like towards the sulfur field, but bear right. You'll see another cave along that wall.
Anka?
Okay.
Very cozy and relaxing without having to worry about, yeah, I know, right? Without having to worry about being eaten like in
Okay.
Subnautica.
I just built I've never seen this before, but I'm building compartment windows and then disassembling them, and that keeps the... Okay. So if I...
Ah, I see. Okay, perfect. Heyo, there's bushes. I knew he was on his way.
Okay.
Right, I shall come back with some super alloy. Make these hives. Common larva. Hell yes, Mr. Bushes. Mr. Bushes.
They call me Mr.
Mr.
Pig.
I was like, I couldn't tell if you were gonna go for pig or not, so I like cut it off early. This is like, I shall apply it either way.
What is that from? I've heard that.
Lion King.
If you don't know, damn it!
Is it?
We don't gatekeep in this house.
I know. I was gonna tease him for just a second.
I know.
I was gonna let him think. I was gonna let him think on it. It was like,
My brain rot is such that I just auto answer after a while. You can
Yeah.
tell that
I
I
haven't seen
processed a
Lion
lot
King in
today.
probably 25 years.
Really? What stops you from a rewatch?
I just don't have the VHS tape thing it's on anymore.
Oh, I got you. Fair, and appreciate that you aren't doing the Disney subscription because fuck Disney.
Yeah, no. I live in Florida, trust me, we already say that, so.
Yeah, dude, Disney is such a predatory company.
Yeah, they destroyed Star Wars.
they did.
I mean, Dan and Dave
Yeah, they
destroyed
did.
Star Wars. Which we can all thank them for destroying Game of Thrones beforehand.
They did destroy Star Wars. Star Wars was the worst thing. Disney was the worst thing that ever happened to Star Wars. They
Yes, and
totally
they
screwed
were
the show.
the pair
up.
of directors. They were the pair of directors that was hired by Disney.
There's 2 bad movies. Like they did not. They gave us Mandalorian, which was fantastic. They gave us Andor, which was fantastic. They
Okay,
gave
those I can live
Rogue
with.
One.
Those I
Like,
can live with.
they did not. Did they fumble
Okay.
the sequel trilogy? Yes. Pretty much everything else has been really good.
Right up to the story because they actually keep to the original stories. Yes. No, I agree with that.
You sound like people that
Ultimate pig.
bitch about the Star Trek Discovery and
Oh no,
and
he
Brave
called
New
him a
World.
pig. Are you talking to me? You shouldn't have done that. Are you talking
No,
to
I
me? Now you're in for it. They call me.
But that's what it sounds like when you complain about Star Wars. It's
Mr.
like,
Pig.
Well, I read all the Star Wars stuff long before. Read all the books long before.
Oh. yeah, so did I.
Have you heard
And
of the
they
Book
would
of
have
Wisdom?
they would have made if you one-to-one
not.
translated the Thrawn series into films, they would have been bad because the stories needed to be told on the page where you can be given the inner thoughts of the character, because those things would have sounded stupid being spoken half the time.
Okay.
Or you would have had to like put characters that weren't in the situation into the situation for the character in the book to talk to. Otherwise, the character's just talking to themselves. which doesn't play well on screen.
I
And
still
there's
don't
also-
think they destroy the storyline.
I mean, Lucas made Attack of the Clones. That's the worst film before Disney.
3 was pretty bad.
No. 3 is the best of the
has-
prequel trilogy.
It had its moments, but the lightsaber battles were the best. The acting was shit. And it looked too much like a computer game. It was very over CGI.
So you just don't like you don't like anything made after 1980. Like, you don't like anything made after the 80s.
Maybe.
Astro
Here's what you're
theology
telling
book aligning Christianity and the Zodiac. Ooh, that sounds dope.
Maybe.
That I would definitely read. I would definitely
Okay.
read that. That sounds awesome.
Oh, and thank you, Off-Road Crazy for 82 for the follow.
Hell yes.
appreciate that.
Let's go off-road. Awesome community member.
All right, so we
I
just
almost
got-
missed it because I was arguing about Star Wars. Like, I don't think Disney.
I'm so thankful sometimes
Like,
that I have no idea what the fuck is happening in that fandom at all. Like, the
that's probably
bliss
not a
that
bad
I
thing.
feel not being involved in any of it is so surreal.
That's probably not necessarily the bad thing.
Yeah, because, like, Phoenix, didn't poor Meg get, like... I just remember that, like, she had, like, very, like, mild commentary on it, and our friend got absolutely freaking blasted. And it was just so toxic. I was like, oh, get the hell out of here. Weird-ass people.
yeah. But
So we
like,
have a cat-
everything you hear about,
Interesting.
everything you hear about what Disney's been doing to Star Wars is the same shit we heard that Lucas ruined his own creation by making the prequel trilogy, by making initially the Clone Wars cartoon was ridiculed as a concept.
Okay.
Like Star
What's the
Wars fans
argument?
are some of the worst fans in the world.
I mean,
almost nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans, in my opinion.
That's probably true.
If it's not the original trilogy, they hate it. And when I say original trilogy, I mean not even the
I
special.
tried to watch the
anything
first
special edition.
episode of Andor and thought, what the fuck, I will not watch anymore.
That okay. You need to watch the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy to really understand anything about peripheral stuff Disney made. That I will
Yeah.
say that there is just, you need to know the core story, which is what the 6 films Lucas made, because that's what they're building off of, and they're assuming everybody watching that, unless it's a kids show like Star Wars Rebels, like the really, really kids show that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head.
Meg Phoenix
yeah,
for
no.
interacting with Star Wars at all.
Yeah. Unless it's something geared specifically towards kids. And even Rebels, you probably want to know the basic concept of Star Wars. You're going to be lost. Because you just need to know what Jedi are, what the Empire, what the Republic is in general. And I don't think Disney's touched on anything that's pre-Empire, really.
No, they need to do some
Like,
Rise of the Old Republic stuff. Rise of the Old Republic era stuff.
well, that's not canon in their timeline. So, like, they can work with stuff like that, but and I think the Old Republic is not canon. It's still considered legends in the Star Wars lore now, right now.
Yeah. Well, Alright. Now I go back and make explosives.
Why is Star Wars the only... No, it's not, John. You don't even want to know how the House of the Dragon fandom's doing about canon. Trust me. The Daemon Targaryen discussion gets so immediately absolutely insanely toxic that it is the most depressing thing that you've ever seen. He's supposed to be a gray character, and basically they wrote him to have only chaotic evil tendencies, and everyone is pissed off. Even Martin wasn't thrilled because it's his favorite character. Oh, please do off-road.
I don't know why anybody thought HBO was going to make a good...
No, they actually have
House
done...
of the Dragon was...
No, they've done a wonderful job with House of the Dragon, and it's far superior to Game of Thrones in every way, shape, and form. That's not even up for debate. What's happening is that a bunch of people are getting... No, it's an excellent show. It's an excellent product. The issue that people are running into is that the book canon, so the book section that people are getting upset about, is about 17 pages in total long. It is not much material to work with, and they have to flesh this out into an entire show. In order to do that, you have to embellish, and the Maesters, as we all know, are canonically untrustworthy. So therefore, what actually happened in history is not what the Maesters actually say happened in history. And that's an important thing to understand. So all of these changes, all of these expansions, all of these tweaks, it is a fantastic product, and there's a lot of hate for this product because people love to over-scrutinize things, but at the end of the day, there is a lot of, like, just common love for the common thing going around. It's like, for the most part, the fan base is just trying to see what we do with it. At this phase, we're not really, like... Nobody with a brain is out here just straight up hating on the thing. The only thing that we straight up hate on is the Rings of Power. That can die. That we can all agree is a piece of shit.
So long as your biggest criticism of Rings of Power isn't, oh my god, there's a black elf.
No, I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, if that's your biggest criticism of Rings of Power, you can fuck off.
I'm just gonna be so for real with you guys. I don't give a fuck about diversity and no, I know. My whole thing is I don't give a fuck about diversity in fantasy because it's literally a fucking fantasy universe. If you care this much about like a black dwarf, God bless you. Please, like, seek help, seek therapy, seek something. I don't know, but for me, what I understand for the critique of House of the Dragon has centered on Daemon Targaryen. He is literally meant to be a gray character. A gray character means that you still give their good moments screen time, and they have given them none of his. In fact, they've actually intentionally cut that content, which is super fucking frustrating because it's George's favorite character. Some of the other critiques, to be honest with you guys, like, some of it, yes, boils down to blatant racism. You're gonna catch it everywhere. Honestly, John, I've never heard of people that hate the Harry Potter movies. That's one franchise that I have got to tell you guys that, like, when we're talking books to films, I have never once heard a person be like, I hate the Harry Potter
films. But
right, like, you can like them more than the other, but, like, disliking the Harry Potter films as a whole or trying to call them as, like, a subpar product is ridiculous. They are actually fantastic representations of those books.
Yeah, some of them are less than others. Some
exactly.
of them are like 3 I feel overall, is not as good, is not very good because the new actor for Dumbledore wasn't able to step into the role well enough. Like he was still finding his feet, kind of thing. And they cut a lot of the best
right, but it's like very similar to the Lord of the Rings films. Nobody is out here saying the Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson trilogy, and that the Harry Potter films are subpar. This is very much the same spirit with House of the Dragon and its fans. It's not Game of Thrones. People are still upset about Dan and Dave. So yes, they are taking it all out on Ryan Condal. Ryan Condal has done a wonderful job. He deserves his flowers, and it's very unfortunate, but there is nobody more toxic than fantasy fans when they feel even slightly inconvenienced. Like, I love us, but unfortunately we are our own problem.
Yeah. We give ourselves a bad rap.
Yeah, and it's like, it's time to get the fuck over it. We're being embarrassing now.
Ooh, I found an osmium rod.
Ooh, nice. It's like, it's time for us all to build a bridge and move the hell on.
I blew the hole up into the wall here for the starship. Yep. couldn't get into.
But yeah, there's certain franchises that nobody touches. It's like Peter Jackson's original 3. Anybody who even so much as starts the discussion with a dislike for those films can basically just get out of the room early. Like, you just know that from that point onward, you're not dealing with somebody with taste. And I don't mean that in a nasty way, but like
you can have an
like the
honest
extended
criticism
edition
of them.
should have just been what got released, to be honest.
Yeah. Glorfindel getting cut. It's like, yeah, that
Yeah.
sucks. Glorfindel's an awesome character, but there's just too many characters to put on a screen in the game. And Arwen taking a lot of Glorfindel's role in the story felt good. Like a good compromise of
And they
keeping
didn't
the cast
do it
list
poorly.
small and giving characters that were not, because I will criticize Tolkien for this, as important as Arwen is, he gave her shit to do
I
in
know.
the story.
She was basically just a figurehead, and unfortunately it's another one of the products of his time, you know? And so like when we talk about Tolkien, it's really interesting because people get very sweaty very fast about defending his legacy, and I'm like, no one's sitting here shitting on J.R.R. Tolkien. Nobody intelligent is sitting here and denying the influence and impact of this man. However, it is important to say
there were
that there are
shortcomings stemming from
the time period,
the time he lived and the culture he lived in,
literally,
that he grew up with.
And it's
Like,
okay.
Are the orcs kind of racially coded? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's okay because it was a
there's lot
product of the
coding in
time.
that.
And you could still enjoy the thing while admitting it has flaws. Like, that's something that with fantasy, increasingly, we're seeing more and more of this just like nauseating behavior. And it's like, everyone, please, for the love of God, get a grip.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we shouldn't be out here also. He wouldn't also want people blindly worshiping the universe he created. That wasn't the spirit of the man.
I for one feel the extended edition Lord of the Rings movies are a better, like an easier story to take in overall than the books. Like the books are a slog to read. They are rich,
Oh, yes.
but they are kind of a
17
I'm gonna read a
pages for
section.
17 pages for Treebeard made me actually want to just rip my hair clean out of my head.
I
was
have
like,
never
bro,
been able to
please.
sit down and read a Lord of the Rings book. It's not until I got Audible that.
Oh, Andy Serkis's version is amazing. That's a gift to mankind.
I have the older ones. I need
Dude,
to,
Andy Serkis's his voice. Oh my Jesus, that man needs to narrate everything. He's a gift to mankind, honestly. I think what more people have an issue with, John, than the Harry Potter movies is actually just J.K. Rowling as a person.
Yeah.
Which is a whole separate, like, we kind of got into it the other day where we were talking about this, like, she's just a terrible person. Like, there's nothing, there's no, like, elaborating on that. She just sucks.
Yeah, she made a whole series about,
love and acceptance and the power of friendship.
Somebody that's been othered finding their community and then went and just straight
and
up
then
othered
alienates
a whole
people
group of,
who are literally her demographic who enjoyed her works the most. It's the most classic case of a creator just completely fumbling the bag. It's why too, like, and I'll be honest with you guys, and I've always felt this way, I do not understand sometimes why some of these authors can't just keep their mouths shut. I don't know if it's arrogance or what, but I'm like, please, for the love of God, when in doubt, say nothing.
She's already made enough money that she can say whatever she wants and still be successful.
Exactly,
like,
and she changed tax brackets, so now she feels big for her britches.
Yeah.
Breathable atmosphere is next. Hallelujah.
Ooh, that means some good things are coming up.
No more dying in the middle of nowhere land.
Yeah, breathable atmosphere coming up next is why I'm not even building an air filter, because that's how long it's useful for. Like, it's one of the most annoying things about this game is when you get the thing that lets you breathe longer in the game. It really extends your ability to, but it becomes to stay out.
Welsh, I have wonderful news. I expected a 2 out of 20, and I expected a 2 out of 10, and it's a 20 out of 10.
You could always
You
just
should
chuck it
not
in the
only see
recycler.
Until Dawn, Welsh, but it actually is a love letter to the Algonquin people, to our stories, to our tradition. I was crying in the theater, girl, and you know me, I don't really cry about stuff. I was actually sitting there blubbering like a small child because I was that impressed by it. Like, my friend and I were literally sitting there blubbering because we have never believed that we would actually see this level of representation in a film before. If y'all are on the fence about Until Dawn, it is a good time to change your mind. Take the risk and go see it if you can stomach it. Fantastic. 10 out of 10.
For me, it looked like it was like you're telling me that it actually does tie in directly to the game pretty well, not
Yes,
just be
it
like
does. We were shocked,
and not just
dude.
be like Dark Pictures anthology. It's like, oh, we kind of mentioned that this other thing happened at this in the same world, therefore it's connected. And it's just like, but
Nah, this was some straight up, this was beautiful. This was one of those products where I was like, man, you can tell people who just love their product. I have never been more impressed by a film in terms of how much work that it did to cross some barriers and have translatability. Like, we were actually mouth open, just sitting there like, oh my god, we never believed we'd see our old stories come about.
Why am I getting a ton of Terra tokens?
because that's what because that's what that message was. It was unlocking.
It's in theaters, John.
Well,
It's a message from. It's a new message from Riley, or a new message from Sentinel Core. I forget. No, it's a message from Riley. That I think that.
well, I got like 10 chips, so
Yeah, we all have that. I'm pretty sure. Or did you pick it up?
yeah.
Oh, just right click it. It adds to the inventory. I don't know if it adds to everybody's inventory, but it's something you can find because we've got the trading rocket available or something or close to it.
Well, now I've got like 10 blueprint chips to unlock. The deconstructing comfy chairs gave me smart fabric too. Used for customizable items.
Yeah, you can.
Cozy chair.
Oh no, we don't have. Okay, we don't have the trading rocket yet. We'll get it in 10% of the terraformation
Server.
next.
One of my brothers to go watch it with me. Well, you're gonna love it. And it's really, I have to tell you guys, one thing that I've been very impressed by. It's scary in just the right ways and just the right places without being over the top. I was like, man, you know that a film is great when it can scare you, but not in a way that makes the experience unpleasant. Like, it's nothing that scared me to a degree where I sat there and thought to myself, oh, I won't be able to sleep tonight. It was one of those things where it was like, oh no, this is actually genuinely pleasant. Like, this is a proper jump scare and it was well executed, but it doesn't like leave you incapacitated.
And there's
But dude,
a lot
so
more
good.
stuff in that ship too.
So freaking good. I highly recommend it to all of you guys.
Oh shit! All right.
You're 0.6 over the limit.
Really? Fuck! I can't believe I'm about to do this.
No, 496.254386. Okay, you're 10.
Okay, 10 over them. Okay, that makes much more sense. What do we got in uranium? Oh, we got plenty of uranium.
Yeah. Make another fusion reactor.
We're making 3.
Oh no, we don't have any pulsar cores too.
Yeah, we do.
Do we have a lot?
Yeah. So beyond the quartz bin, if you go into MISC 2 and you go into this one, the ... you're looking for pulsar. See, Quasar,
Yeah.
Blazar, where is Pulsar?
I picked up a bunch of pulsar.
We've got 2. Yeah.
One.
Okay.
We've got 2
already
in
have
stock,
more.
but we can
One,
get
two,
more.
3, 4, 5.
So yeah,
What did you
make
do with the
another.
boyfriend?
I
Oh,
have,
no.
I have 5, and so yeah.
That's wonderful, Crystal. I hope it was a really good time. There it goes.
I just made another. I had the pulsar quartz. I had taken it just before you.
That sounds so wonderful, Crystal. And not to worry. I totally get it, girl.
It's amazing how much smaller these fusion reactors are.
Indeed. Tell me we said hi.
Okay, what's our held up here? Lots of. Go gadget, more rocket.
Handmaid, hi, hello. Oh, cool.
Where did our rocket pad go?
Hey guys, everybody get outside. What's
I
crashing?
moved over to the desert
Why did you stick it in the middle of the desert?
because we would trigger meteor showers, and half of the meteors would go off the map.
You really think so?
Yes, I watched a few towards the end of the last thing. So
Alright.
it's
But he was
it's like
summoned,
towards,
indeed.
If you move towards the osmium, like it's not
Oh
that.
yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
This looks gorgeous.
Well, hey.
Gorgeous.
It also lets us put more algae generators in that area where we want easy access to algae.
Be careful for all the help. Man-made. There is no help, you did it yourself. As far as I'm concerned, being your awesome self as we game together, that's what did it. At the end of the day, we can only suggest to folks, it's the energy that does the work. What channel should I post it in? Post it in general. Post it right in general. That way too, because as I'm catching up later on after stream, I'll be able to like catch up all in the same place. Sometimes when I try and bounce around Discord, I wind up having squirrel brain. Do you guys know that my squirrel brain is so serious that I was doing one of those music challenges and forgot literally within like... I forgot within like 2 seconds what I was even doing. It was like music challenge, 2 days. Oh right, she has ADHD. And then I was gone to the abyss.
Sounds about ADHD.
Do. Hey, a larva.
Honey!
What was it doing? Geyser, maybe? Yes. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What the fuck?
What?
How in the fuck? Oh, how?
What?
Bro, how?
What?
I somehow constructed the butterfly dome underneath us because of a misclick.
Ah, okay.
How did you do that? Oh.
I would not even know how to go about fixing this.
Isn't there a cave underneath us?
I don't even know. I hope so. We're gonna go looking.
Yeah, I think there is.
I mean, there's water, but it's not really like poking out anywhere or poking through the floor, which is what I was hoping for.
New message received. That should be the trade space rocket. There we go.
But I also don't see it poking through the floor, so that's why I'm a little bit confused. Like,
Oh, here it is.
where?
You're standing on top of it.
Thank you, God. Okay. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it looks so gorgeous. All right, let me go up. Let me see if our thing is there.
You want to put that on the same level as the other domes?
It is.
Up to you.
No, it's not.
I will
It's
let you
one
do
level
that.
below.
Where is my... What the fuck happened to my larva? Did I not grab the... It should have been there. What the fuck? I literally grew a panga butterfly larva and it's just gone.
Oh, I pulled it. Sorry. I was going into the incubator. I'll put it in real quick.
No worries. Thank you, Alfred.
There we go.
Hooray! Oh, it's so pretty. All right, on to the next type.
Wait till the butterflies growing.
Do the silkworms go in there too, or no?
No, they're the butterflies. Yay!
No, silkworms only go in the threader thing.
Okay.
The
No worries.
silk generator. Okay. What did I do here?
Also, do we need more than 4 beehives?
Oh yes.
They will be helpful. I'm making another bee right now,
No worries.
or hopefully another bee.
High quality food finally.
Yeah. So good.
We're no longer living off of honey and beans. Yay! Restores 90 health.
Desiree is a mutagen and fertilizer. There's the bee. Okay.
Guess we need to start mass production of beans.
Okay. Got 2 more. I got 2 more bees starting.
And
What do we
fertilizer.
got here? Sounds like a regular one.
Yeah.
Here. Two.
Beans, beans. Beans, beans.
Do you want to do one
Okay.
just for bee larva?
Actually, no. Hang on. Let's do bee silkworm. So-
Oh,
Hmm.
veggies in this look so good.
Hmm.
Ooh. Da-do-do-do.
Oh, you found obsidian, huh?
Okay. Super alloy rod, uranium rod, rocket engine, 3.
For what? Trade rocket?
Where are the circuit boards?
Hmm?
Where are these circuit boards we picked up?
They're in the stuff box downstairs.
Got 'em. Yeah. Uranium rod. There's water.
Is there a reason we're putting eggplant seeds in the eggplant container? Is it just like a reminder to build more?
Somebody's putting them in the wrong spot.
We ran out of room downstairs.
I mean, we could just
I don't know.
toss out spare seeds, I guess. We find them often enough.
Yeah. If there's one mod that I'm going to look to get for this the next time the next run I start, it's more angles for freaking buildings to be put at instead of north, south, east, west.
Mods for this?
Should be. If I'm going to look into. I'm going to look into it. Okay. What can we make that is type items? Uranium rod, bacteria. We can infinitely make bacteria, I believe, right? Bacteria is just algae and water, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, we should have an infinite supply of both of that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a algae. I'm going to set up a bacteria farm near these rockets. Actually, I'm going to find a better spot for the rockets that are close to some water, so I can set up. I'm going to get an auto crafter that hopefully will grab. Hoping the auto crafter can grab from the algae. that the actually, let me go build an autocrafter real quick. There's a algae generator, but we're not even using it over here. That might be perfect for this. Autocrafters are another super alloy rod, and which we're out of super. Okay, so just gonna take. Can't build this outside. Iron. Can't see that iron apparently.
Can believe that now it's when I remember they made an Until Dawn movie. Yeah, I can. I think most people kind of tried to like get it out of their brains because they were like, oh god. Pretty. Coffee. What time is it? 9:48? No, I'm not having coffee at this time period. I looked at that and I was like, no. Hey, no. Coffee.
Okay, now I just need to make some water generators and
Did you make an atmosphere yet? Yes. We have
well,
indeed.
Yeah. We are making a breathable atmosphere. Hopefully soon. Okay, now I just need 3 bioplastic nuggets, super alloy, and
I like both. I think they both have strengths. But nah, Subnautica for me is always going to be the OG. How could I possibly deny Bush's the Reaper Leviathan? Plus, I like the element of fear. You know, I think having a good, healthy sense of fear when you're doing anything in a game creates a little bit of extra challenge, because it like forces, that game really forces, I think, for me to get out of my comfort zone a bit.
Yeah. And that element really, when I was playing this on hardcore mode, was like the fear of, oh, if I slip up, I'm going to have to erase my game. Like, my game's going to erase.
Yeah.
That definitely
it steps it up a notch.
Yeah. Not how I want to teach the game, so that's why I didn't push her to.
Well, I wouldn't have done hardcore mode on my first time anyway. I'm not really that kind of gamer.
I mean, I didn't
trying to have that
I didn't even learn
experience.
the basics on hardcore mode either. I got to blue. I got to like partway to lakes. Like
Okay.
the starting valley didn't even fill up before I ended my first we stopped playing my first world. And I was like, I tried to go back to it, but I didn't feel ever at threat because of how the death system works in this.
That's fair.
I think one thing you can do is
it's not even that crazy. I just like the healthy sense of challenge, honestly. Like, one thing is about this, and I'll be so for real, like, there does come to be a point at which it doesn't feel challenging anymore, and you're kind of just waiting for stuff to come in. Like, I think one thing that Subnautica has is a constant sense of challenge. Like, basically stuff just goes wrong, whether it's your ship breaking or it's other crap. Like, you'll spend a lot of time like constructing a submarine only to have the thing get dinged up enough times where you still have to deal with repairing it, and you still have to deal with like petty maintenance. And that gives the game honestly a lot of staying power.
Mm-hmm.
And the MP can't wait to see what the new building looks like. Walker, I'm so excited for Subnautica 2. Basically, the minute that I found out that we could transmog into different creatures, I was like, baby, I'm becoming a Reaper Leviathan and sailing away. Y'all should just play Orinoco Flow the whole time, because I'm just gonna be on a fucking murder spree eating my teammates. It's not even gonna be cute. It's gonna be called Effie's Reaper Leviathan Simulator 5000. All I'm gonna be doing is transforming into different Leviathan class creatures. Like, precisely, Phoenix. But no, I think with games like this, and one thing, and it's just, you know, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, challenge mode in this is something that you have to create for yourself, and that's not a bad thing. It's just a very different vibe than Subnautica. What I would love to see is the two dev teams work together to create a mutual game. Oh yeah, Cray. Basically, and since I've had the jetpack, like, all of the challenge and even the exploration has just gone, like, right out the window. You know what I mean? Like, once you have the jetpack, especially the tier 3, you're just cruising. And I think that that's one thing. It's like, it's kind of like with even Ark Survival. The Ark Survival kind of peaks out at a certain point, and it's important to kind of recognize that as well, like, even as you're playing it, and be like, all right, what can I do to increase the challenge mode?
Primal Fear mod.
This. Those. Hard mode on there, still not completed it yet, dude. I freaking love Subnautica. That's one of those games that I never get sick of. Like, no matter how many times that I queue it up, between the music, the atmosphere, and also like the little pressure. Like, I love how the PDA bullies you. That is one thing that I would love to see these two dev teams come together on, is like a little bullying for the player, because it does actually challenge you and force you to be like, oh shit, wait, right. But again, I think the two products work very well together, especially if you're playing one, playing the other kind of complements it. Or rounds out the space experience, I should say. Because with Subnautica, there's not much to do over land, and with this, it's like there's really not that much to do with the water, so it's kind of a nice balance. But no, I always love trying to build in the Lost River. Now, though, that we discovered that beautiful tree, I'm like, man, how could I ever build anywhere else, though? It's just gonna be race to the Lost River. I'd say 7 Days to Die. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a clusterfuck. I have heard funny things about that game. And you know what? I am excited. Especially too, because like zombies are one of those things that I'm very meh about. I will say though, I was very impressed by the way that zombies were done in the piece of media that I am talking about tonight, because let me just tell y'all, there is nothing I like more than a good old sentient zombie. Hello, Gia.
Emmy says hi, by the way.
Hello, Emmy.
Hello.
Beans, good for your heart. Yeah, on Xbox and liked it? Yeah, I've heard amazing things. I'm excited. It's gonna be really good.
I'm just standing on top of the butterfly looking at it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, that's exactly how I like to zone out. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
With our random mills all over the place.
Okay.
One thing I will say that I was very sad about, I don't know if you guys saw the development that the Subnautica OG soundtrack designer is no longer working with the team. I was like, no. I was like, I don't know what we're about to get, but that sucks. Well, there were like allegations and this whole insane thing that happened with him apparently, where he was like not a good dude, but I was like, God damn it. It's like Jeremy Soule with the Elder Scrolls. Finding out about those allegations and how bad of a guy he is, I was like, God damn it. But I still trust that the vibe is going to be the same. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they just copy and paste the soundtrack, to be honest with you, because they don't really need to change it.
Depends on if they have the rights to use that in a new that music in a new
well, they
project.
own it, so I'm assuming that they do. Like, it's actually licensed to them.
Oh, okay.
But it was one of those things where I was like, oh, God damn it.
2 super alloys, rocket engine, fertilizer, thermoset.
But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, interesting. It's so nice to see things growing. Yeah, unfortunately, the world of sound design seems very fraught with issues. Like, good lord. So fun seeing the butterflies around the world. Money, money, money. Nice. Ooh. The larva looks so funny out here. In the different lighting, it made them look really rare. I was like, oh, I got so excited.
What?
Over a common larva.
Oh, in the meteor field?
Yeah, I love the meteor field. Freaking gorgeous.
It is nice. 10,000 for the 3x3.
God. Are giving us money.
Why did that launch?
Because I launched it.
Did you put anything in it?
They're the terror tokens.
You don't put Terra tokens in it. You collect Terra tokens, and they.
No, there was nothing in it.
There's nothing in it.
No,
Okay.
it's coming back with a food thing.
Oh, you requested something.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
coming back
okay.
with a cooking station, so we can make decent food.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't realize we could actually get anything for less than 1,000 other than the seeds, which I don't.
Oh yeah, no, there's all kinds of stuff you can get. You can get customizable beds, go wheat seeds.
Oh, I know,
cooking
but yeah, customizable beds are
station. Useless.
pointless. Yeah,
Right.
like
The cooking station
it
is
was-
400.
yeah. I thought the cooking station was 1,000. I'm like, we have 800. How did you buy anything?
No. What do these drones do?
You'll have to wait and see.
Possible burglary in progress. Good luck, Doss. Be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
Keep us posted. I hope it all goes okay. Suspected burglary in process. Yo, that's scary as hell.
Yeah, don't get shot at.
For real.
So can I just put random shit in this thing and it give me tokens?
Here, 1, 2, 2. No. It the things at the bottom. Go to the computer. Look at the bottom. It'll tell you what is valuable. Other than the things that we can buy, like the fuses that we buy from them, we can sell back.
Valuable. It's okay.
So, but the things that we can make that we can to improve to get tokens off of are uranium rods, iridium rods, super alloy rods, rocket engines, bacteria samples, high quality food, and cookies. I have. If you come over here, Mac.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It's making you're yanking all the bacteria stuff out of it.
Yeah. So I just have
Cool.
a bacteria farm set up down here. It's slow, but
Right, Cray?
it's
I mean,
Valid.
hey,
once we get silk generators, we can set up a whole bunch of silk generators, and just auto farm fabric
cool.
with
Current inventory value 30.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
if I add the
bacteria is worth 8 Terra tokens, or so, I think.
rock.
Oh, cool. Lava.
Ooh, Effie found the fun place. Or bacteria was worth 6 Terra tokens.
The fun
Super
place,
alloy
he
rods
says.
are also worth
The
6 Terra
danger
tokens.
place.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that looks like a
Kinda
pulsar
stupid,
field.
considering that stuff's pretty expensive.
A danger zone. Doopy doop.
Danger.
Oh, obsidian. Cool. That figures.
Warning, danger, Robinson, danger.
The same
found
planet?
She
It
found
is,
Chat.
John.
She found obsidian.
Yay!
I've been specifically not telling her where to find it because I want her to find some things for herself.
I mean, I found quite a lot by myself.
Yes, but like I don't want to be hand-holding where to find
I
things.
get that.
But I've been asked several times.
Larva.
Like, where do we find obsidian? I'm like, I can't tell you that because I don't.
Oh, I haven't been looking at anything that needed this. Oh, let's see. Yeah, anything that I saw obsidian, I was like, oh, that's a late game thing. I was like, oh boy. Like I'm looking
I
ahead on
played
the paper.
Minecraft Obsidian's late game.
Oh, the rock in here.
Yep. A zeolite rock.
Just
formed
magically
in that
spawned in.
spot. Yeah.
This is sick as hell.
Oh, I forgot about this cave.
Highway to the danger zone.
I feel the need for speed. I've been tossing all the junk out. A door? Find a door in a weird cave.
Beautiful.
What?
A
This-
door on a
that's-
deserted planet?
I said, oh. Yeah, it is a door. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming you've already found this, Hydra.
I've beaten this game.
Yeah.
This is not one of the, that is not one of the things I did not find.
Right. I figured you would have.
Oh. Big stretch. And yes, Sean, to answer your question, if I didn't, it is the same planet. It's just a different region on the same planet.
The planet has been changed dramatically.
And not for the worse.
Mm-mm. I love my oxygen use is slowly going down.
And pretty soon that oxygen filter will be a brick.
And we just toss it in the recycler.
Yeah, no. I still gripe about how late you get it in the game, right before it becomes useless.
I know, right?
Yeah, well.
In fairness, that is the main source of difficulty in this game.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, come on, like a little bit earlier.
Thank you, Doss.
Like it's, we get it at, what is it? That's the water filter. That's infinitely useful.
Oh, the water filter is for sure.
Yeah. I forget. But we get it like well before, like just before we start breathable atmosphere, kind of thing. It's like I'm not gonna be in danger that much longer. Like,
Yeah, it makes
or if
sense.
if it still worked underwater, kind of thing. Like maybe, so that way you could.
Can you
explore
reverse the
underwater.
terraforming?
No.
Not that I know of.
Because that
I
I
know
could
of
see
no
that being
way.
the challenge.
I know of no way to reverse terraform.
Like not even by deleting all the stuff.
No, because
No.
you just wouldn't progress. There's no negative oxygen. There's no negative heat.
Something
there's
like
no
that would
negative
be
pressure.
very funny if that started reverting.
Yeah.
Crashed.
No go on the rat, Offroad. I'm so sorry. Maybe he really just wants a girlfriend. He seems like good luck, Offroad. I hope it charges up well and enjoy the lurk. I'm so sorry though. I know how frustrating that is. When you have a pet that like will not eat for a reason, it's like, oh god, please. It's like, end my suffering.
You dirty rat! You killed my brother! You dirty rat!
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. He was acting like he was going to take it multiple times or known for refusing food for months, so maybe it's that. That could also be it. I'm just like, you know, maybe homeboy really needs a girlfriend. Maybe this is his way of insisting. He's like, I'm going to hunger strike until I get to reproduce.
Where does he not like frozen food?
Well, it's a live wrap.
Well, okay.
Because that was the thought, is like maybe the rats in the freezer were freezer burnt.
Snakes really care that much?
Yes.
I mean,
All creatures. Listen,
yeah.
most tarantulas, if you move wrong while you're replacing their water, decide that they would rather attack you and attack the water dish because how dare you? You have personally offended them, their mother, and everyone that they know.
Oh, okay.
All animals are very particular in kind of the same way. Like even reptiles and arachnids and amphibians. Like I have somebody who keeps frogs and will not eat certain flies unless she makes a particular noise while she's feeding them. It's like animals most definitely are uber sensitive that way.
Oh, I know Snug the kitty sure is picky about his cat food.
Exactly. Same deal, just
Oh,
different
wow.
species.
Effie, have you seen the giant rock with the water coming out of it and the purple trees?
Yeah, it looks sick.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Animals are so fun. They are also so damn fuzzy.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, totally. Snug is very picky about his cat food. It's not the right kind. It's ignored.
Right? My favorite animal has always been tarantula keepers who will be like trying to figure out what to feed their pets. And they fed them the wrong worm one time, and so the spider's just like, well, another 2 months of not eating for me. And they're like, would you like to reproduce? Absolutely not. How dare you even suggest that? You gave me a super worm one time. Like, well, okay.
Yes, that makes
Operation
sense.
fail. Oh, I should get...
I think there's something
Oh, iridium.
into a I see butterflies in this incubator, but okay, they weren't actually there.
Ah. Oh, that's creepy.
It just didn't unload the
Oh, okay. It had like an imprint.
yeah, just the art the visual was left over when you took out the larva, but
Oh,
it
interesting.
never
Oh, fire. Yeah, that's lava, alright. Ooh, that's hot.
Did Did you jump into the lava?
No, I jumped onto a rock that was It was only slightly glowing.
Jesus.
Oh, off-road, thank you for lurking. Okay, I was building...
It's phenomenal. Welcome in, Marissa. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Girl, this game is so cozy. How has your day gone? Tell me about them pesky doctors. Are they behaving? Because I'll tell you what, this new moon has people acting reckless. I'm like, y'all better clean this shit up.
Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see one of our little square. Oh, wait a minute. It's not one
Wrestling
of our
show
little
match
squares.
after work. They behave so far good. They feel the fear of the Italian wrath. They know. They know that we shall find them. And we shall annoy them.
It's not one of our squares. What the hell?
Oh, I got the pink butterflies.
Yay.
Hooray.
Awesome.
Oh, that sounds so fun though, from a wrestling show? Wait, that's awesome. Excuse? Sounds fun as hell.
I get totally lost. And now I died.
Oh dear.
Yep. And I lost a bunch of stuff. Oh well. I'm still mostly lost.
Oh my. There was a wrestler named Bambino with so much full-blooded Italian FBI merch that I had to buy them. Plus, I got a sick picture with him, and you'll share it in Discord. Thank you. All bases covered in that answer. All bases covered. I am very pleased. Oh my god, girl. That's amazing. Named Bambino.
Plant multiplier fuse.
I'm living for it.
I think I know. I'm trying to think if I know that wrestler, but it's not coming to me.
I found a plant multiplier fuse.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Cooking station blueprint.
However, I'm never going to make it back to base, so I'm putting it in this,
Marissa, I'm obsessed with this. This makes me so happy. Hell yes.
Along with most of my other earthly belongings.
Also, feel free to post pictures of the merch. That actually sounds amazing. I love that, though. I love it when you can get dope-ass shirts and stuff, especially for the gym. I feel that way about metal t-shirts, too.
Of course, there's space food. No space food when you actually need it.
These pieces made it my little it made my little Italian heart so happy. Girl, that makes me so happy. That is freaking awesome.
Rare larva.
Do.
Whatever. Low power warning.
Yerp, on my way back to make a thing. Marissa, I love that. Especially too when you've had like a long week. It's so nice to have something that just like reinvigorates your spirit. Girl, that's what the Until Dawn movie did to me. I was like, man, after that Oblivion release, I was not having a freaking good time. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh my goodness, yes. Yes. It ate. Girl, I cannot wait for you to see it. You are going to be like, this is the bomb.
Ore miner under attack.
Alright.
What? Nobody got the reference?
Huh?
Didn't hear it.
Is it ore miner under attack?
Oh.
Marissa, it was so good. I was actually and genuinely shocked. So they purposely put out shitty looking trailers to mislead everybody. And I'm so glad that they did that because they knew exactly what the hell was up. That only the real, like, basically the best way I can put this is that only the real and true OGs would be like, yes, let me come and see this anyway. I was so happy that they chose this option. I was like, you sneaky devils. You knew exactly what you were doing to us, which was to get all of the people who were like kind of fringe fans uninterested, then to turn around, do a bait and switch. And this is the most fantastic expansion into the Until Dawn sort of, I mean, I guess now we can call it the multiverse.
Yeah,
it's the same universe, different
it's a good
timeline.
Establishment of a franchise.
An extension, really. I'll be honest, like, it really does not take anything away from the base game. There's even references to the base game. Like, that's how good that this is. I was like, man, my heart is so happy right now because I'm not even gonna lie to you, Marissa, I went into it expecting a 2 out of 10. We got a 20 out of 10. I was like crying in the club. I was crying in the straight up theater. I was like, bro, what the hell? All right, let me do this real fast. There we go. All done.
Yes, I've made it back to the base with the magic fuse.
With the magic fuse. That's what I'm
I'm
saying, though,
putting
Marissa.
magic
They
fuse.
purposely buried the lead. So there was nothing in those trailers that suggested that this would have anything to do with Wetiko. It's literally a love letter to First Nations peoples. It's literally a love letter to the old Algonquin stories. That's how good that this is. I was like, I am living for this.
It's in the stuff box.
Like, some of the references you would legit not be able to get unless you have actually read into this literature. And I was like, I am actually existing only for this. Ooh, Crystal, thank you for that posture check. Needed. True and real and needed. Da, 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 da.
Manila.
Posturize. It's so funny. You couldn't have possibly known this, Crystal, but I was like sliding off my chair because of where my cushion was positioned. That was like the best timing. Anime did? There you go. He knew what was up. He was like, uh-oh, she's sliding. Oh. Oh my god, a crate that gives me so many goodies. What am I to do with this?
Bring it all back. Alright.
Nah, I thought I'd shove it up my butt. Just, you know, for safekeeping.
I don't judge.
Obviously, I'm kidding. But let's see. This way.
Butterfly dome.
Oh god, not this shit again. I'm getting stuck under the terrain down here.
Oh, yeah.
Torture of my life. Where is he cruising? No, I'm still so like emotionally hungover from how intense the emotions were during that movie that I'm just like, man, I'm so glad I've already booked my tickets to go and see it again tomorrow. I'm like, man, we're gearing up for about 4 repeats of this. At least. I'm like, I'm pulling out my big girl notebook. This is gonna be fun as hell.
Oh, that's a quartz meteor.
Oh, good. Which kind? Oh,
I think it's
perfect.
pulsar
Exactly what we were looking for.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
A single one
I've got
drops.
a bunch of it in my inventory. A single one drops?
A single meteor drops several, but I didn't see where it landed.
Out and try and find it.
We might be able to, you can use the map to help you, hopefully.
What's the map button?
If you don't have a map tool on the thing, you have to go back to the base and look at the map screen.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Which requires, it requires the map button requires obsidian, so.
No worries.
Luckily, you found that and brought a whole bunch back, right?
Nope. I left it. But no biggie. Where it is not hard to get to either way. I gotta come back for water anyway.
Don't do that when I'm trying to. So who broke down the tier 1 oxygen tank? Or the tier 2 oxygen tank?
I
talking
found
about?
one.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I found a bunch of them. Where are you putting the fabric? Oh, it's just still going in the stuff.
Oh shit.
What?
There. I needed to drink water, and like I went to turn that to my right, and Effie blocked me, and so I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta turn to my left." And
No, I'm going to die. Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and there was actually water in my. God, I'm so confused with what's in my inventory.
Oh, the
Yeah,
fun
she's at
struggle.
work. Yeah.
I know what I need to do. Escape America was other than Anastasia. Oh, I love that film. That is such a freaking good movie. Speaking of good films. Whee, so pretty. Oh, they look gorgeous. Ooh, pretty. Oh, here it comes.
Here comes another one.
It's headed straight for our base.
It sure is.
Like, it looks like it's going, from my angle, it looks like it's going right at the beacon.
Yeah, right? It does.
No,
Oh,
it's just
wow, it hit the cliffs above.
It impacted on the surface.
Boostra da 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 da. Oh, cool. I can get up here. Yeah, there it is. God, there's so much here. Please. The rocks falling was so soothing, don't ask me why. It feels more soothing than the current contours of our present world. Which is very fair and fitting and correct.
I mean, people have been voting for Giant Meteor for the past, like, 8 years.
I mean, I fully understand.
Yeah.
I don't judge that grind at all. What I would love is if this game had a crouch.
Yeah. That'd be great.
That was soothing as hell. Oh. Okay, I can-
Oh!
What?
Oh, I have to. I have to bring this back to you. I will have to tell you what it. I'll have to show it to you. I can't just tell you.
Okay, I'm on my way.
No. I'm back to. I'll have to come back to the base, like, to show it to you.
Oh, got you.
But I need to check on something first, so. And that includes getting into there. Huh. Surprisingly, or I guess maybe not surprisingly, there's not really any larvae just sitting in the sulfur fields.
Oh, curious.
I guess I should say it's not surprising, as in that it's not a place that you would as a player want to go, like, trying to find larvae through the yellow haze, so they
Yeah.
don't load them in there. It's
understandable, but it's also like, damn it.
It's not because, like, there are plenty of larvae that would thrive in that environment.
Right? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, from an entomology perspective, it would float. I feel like everything in this game is so soothing, you know?
Wrong exit.
Menu.
I am the by the way, the meteor crater has become a nice thriving little ecosystem.
Aw. I like that. Makes me happy.
Look at this. Look up, if you look at my stream, you'll see the
Hang on. I'm not able to run my browser at this moment. What's up?
oh, okay.
Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Key question.
Hang. Maybe I can. There we go. I can share screen on Discord so you can see it.
Dude, hang.
All right, folks. Okay, what a call tonight.
I feel
Okay.
that, Mac. Don't worry. I'm not too far behind you. Have a good night, dude. All right, let me see. Watch stream. Here we go. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. Oh, it's so cute. It's like a little island. Wait, that's so precious.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh. That is absolutely adorable. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize it's 10:45. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Aw, dude, I love the gorgeous little ecosystems in this. They're so precious. Da-da-da-da. Now let's see. We're gonna do this. Bam. Yet another beehive.
Okay.
Put away the food. I'm not looking forward to having to be up early. I'm like, I mean, actually, it's not that bad. Honey cooked beans. Oh, that's cool as hell. I didn't even realize that. That is awesome.
Yeah, it's one of the things you can make at the cooking station.
Yeah, I freaking love that. Like, let's go. I love how it, oh, there it is. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process. Base trading terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help your chance of surviving or greatly improve when it's activated. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. I'll put this away.
Okay, I'll. I don't see what I'm looking for.
Two.
Okay. I am on my way back
question.
as fast as I can.
How did I get the more players mod to work? It just worked. I literally do not have any ability to edit it at all.
There's
So I can't adjust how
There-
many players
yeah.
are in it
she
at
just
all.
Bethesda's it.
It literally
works.
I left it in because I was like, well, I'm not gonna like be obstinate or whatever about it, and it just decided to like cooperate. It was the weirdest thing. I was like, okay. But it also hasn't been updated now in multiple months, so I don't know what they're doing with it. Trying to get it to Werves for yourselves way to make a butt. Yeah. All I can tell y'all is that I genuinely have suspicions. I'm not sure what their mod support is going to look like for it in the days to come. I'll be very curious to see what happens. with the more players mod, because there's been like absolutely no movement or
repo?
update on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're going to be doing with that mod. Not to worry, Blue. I hope you guys are having a good time. A croissant. Happiness.
Oh, apparently there are some sulfur field and larvae. I'm just not seeing them very clearly.
Oh, nice. Okay. We'll take that. Never bad news.
I just passed
Yeah,
over
but-
a common one.
Is never bad news. Yeah, I wish that there was something magic that I did to get that mod to work. I was actually surprised it worked. What I figured is that just leaving it in the mod pack, that it would just like, just not do anything. And then when it actually worked and more people were joining, I was like, okay. I was like, do I know why this is happening? Absolutely not. Am I gonna ask questions? Nah, I'm not even gonna blink at it.
Also, no.
So I know how that one goes. Organization.
Okay. If you just had to pick the northernmost point on the map to build the base.
Let's make you a spellbook for Henrik. Yes, please. We always love a little dark ability.
From Wawa.
Indeed. The
But
Holy
not
Grail.
The good, not the good Wawa, just
Oh, I don't know. It's
Fine.
pretty good. It's pretty essential for life.
but it's not as good as actual Wawa.
True. Wawa is a sacred vocation. Gave him the ability to decay living beings with a touch. Oh, you gave him necrotic touch. That's sick. We love a little necrotic.
right. Come up to the butterfly.
Yeah,
domes.
let's
Okay.
see. Oh, these are so pretty. So pretty.
Look in here.
Hang
I
on.
replaced one of them.
Oh, the black butterfly. Yo, that's sick. Oh my god, it's gorgeous.
Black butterfly with white veining.
I freaking love it.
I
Wait,
found,
this is
you
gorgeous.
have to find that one. You can't make it. You have to find it.
Yo, that is absolutely sick. I'm so glad that you found this. Thank you. My goth girl dreams are being realized because my favorite combo is black and white. Not one or the other, but the two together. Yo, that's actually
And
sick though. Let's
it's
go.
Worth it's a 700% multiplier.
Holy shit. So we're basically doing stonks right now. Let me see. 7-2
So-
biomass.
It's 13 insects per second. This one makes it closer to. I want to say close to 100.
Damn, that's climbing fast.
Yeah. So this makes that insect is basically closer to 100.
Yo,
per
amazing. Oh, and then we have the pollinators too, so the plants are gonna go up. Okay, this makes sense.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, bees, beehives increase plants on their own. Like they don't have a multiplier effect for those things around them. It doesn't function that way.
Okay,
But they do just beehives give
just help everything,
plants
yeah.
yeah. They don't act as a multiplier like a fuse.
Okay, that makes sense. And welcome back, Doss. There was nothing to the call. Residence was secured and abandoned property, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's spooky.
Oh, and we can actually do away with heat generation now. Where we do if we want to put those resources into something else, heat generation can be like those resources can be funneled into something else. We don't get anything more for warming the planet up further, but it does still affect the terraformation index.
Okay, dope.
Because we've unlocked everything under heat because it's very easy to get.
I'm like, DOS, not somebody luring you to an abandoned building for nothing. That is a bit creepy, not gonna lie.
We have more kilograms. Oh, so we have more kilograms of insects and plants? How does that work? And then it's like, oh wait, no, we have 286 tons of plants.
Yes. We have extreme plant.
Tonnage of plants.
All right, let's get rid of these heaters off the grid.
And that's the other thing. We can put the heaters, those materials into a.
Yeah, into probably more generators, honestly. Power is the one thing that, like, when it bottlenecks, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We're gonna get back so much super alloy. Holy crap.
Oh, and we can sell the heat fuses that we have for Terra tokens.
True.
And
Not
we get them
checking
back
the
at
doors
full
first?
value.
Iridium rods. Hell yes. Always love seeing super alloy restocked. It's so pretty.
Do we only have the one heat multiplier fuse?
I think we have two. Check by the drills.
No, it shouldn't. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Found it. It was in one of the miscellany things I put down real quick when super alloy meteors came.
Got you.
Okay, so I can put those in. Okay.
Also, I love how we're churning out tier 2 fertilizer like no tomorrow, but we are so slow to the draw with regular fertilizer. It's not even funny.
Well, tier 2 fertilizer requires tier 1 fertilizer, so pretty much every time we make a tier 1,
it's getting absorbed into. Got you.
So I try not to empty the tier 2. I don't know if people have been. I try not to empty the tier 2.
Oh, just so that it like stays there and doesn't generate more.
So it stays there and doesn't. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Until we get the drones, and then we can make that a.
You didn't even have to get out of the truck, DOS. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. That's frustrating. That's freaking frustrating. Yeah. You basically commuted there for nothing, but at the same time, though, I'm also glad it turned out to be nothing and it wasn't like something, you know. Because abandoned places, all I will say is that when they go bad fast. When there's creepy activity inside, it's like, All right, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Well, chat, you know what time it is. I'm turning into a pumpkin. It's 10:56. I've had such a freaking huge day. I cannot believe that Until Dawn turned out to be freaking amazing. I am absolutely the happiest camper that has ever existed. I'm so delighted that I was worried about nothing and was just wrong. That is the best vibe in the entire world. But it is time for me to get to bed. I need to be up early. You know how it goes. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 on time tomorrow because I don't even... Oh, I was late yesterday because of yoga and then I was late today because I was hanging out with friends. Tomorrow I will be on time. We will be going from 5 to 11. I don't know what we'll play yet. We might be doing some repo. We might be doing some of this. We might be doing a little bit of something else. So we will see. everybody keep up to date with what's going on with us. You can always hit us up in Discord. I am also available via Instagram. I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Rest well, guys, and if you're on the fence, see you until dawn.